Get this started. Boom. Boom. Damn.
Gabe says, "What's up, my man?"
What's up with you? How you? Remember, you the man now, man. You got
Kiju says hello.
TJK. What's up, man? How you? You got them privileges now, Joe.
Gabe says, "I got powers now, man."
Yeah, you got superpowers, my guy. Use them powers wisely. Ooh. Damn. Oh shit. Damn. Dokes, what's up, man? Look up "Taking Me Down" by Overdose. D-O-Z. He rolled. Andre, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Maddox, this ain't on consoles at the moment. It's not on console at the moment, bro. There we go.
Madoxocrat says, "How much is it?"
It's like $25, bro. Malachi.
No Tora Virginia says, "I was in here the other day or maybe yesterday, but you always playing bangers."
Yeah, man, stick around, bro. What's up, dude? Game is called Storror Parkour Pro. Ah. Cage bird. Let this little cage bird sing. Cage bird.
Gabe says soon you'll need King as your personal assistant again. That Loquan says you.
You'll need King? What you mean? As a personal, what you mean by that, bro? Don Kerr was popping. Oh, King. Oh, King.
No Tora Virginia says
we'll
a
have to
jewel.
see if he come in. What you got to bounce, Joe?
Gabe says yesterday King was replying every what's the game name.
Nah, I get you. Nah, you ain't got to do all that, bro. If you feel like doing it, you don't have to do it. You could just type !game if somebody asks, bro. Don Core, I appreciate that, man. Don Core got the mod vibes, bro. He act like he want to be a mod. He act like he want to be a mod tonight. Let's say cat pass. Oh, okay. Game is called Storror,
That
y'all.
Loquan says at Joe's HH.370 and it's on sale too. King.Key says you.
Step, what's up, man? My bad about last night, man. The vibes was just too. It was too vibing. You know what I'm talking about? I couldn't let that pass up, bro. Oh.
Lilch Newman says you what's the game called and is it on PS5? That
Just type
Loquan says people
!game
saying
in the
this
chat
game
for the
isn't
game
good they
name,
on
bro.
some. King.Key says you're all good, bro.
Type in !game in the chat, bro. It'll
No
tell you the
Tora
game name.
Virginia says game.
Boom. But the game is called Storror Parkour Pro, bro. Nah,
Lilch
the people
Newman
that's
says
the
game.
people that's usually hating on something is probably more than likely they don't understand it, bro. So, like I said, I play what I like and what I love, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay attention to what everybody talking about, bro.
That Loquan says at Lil JB Newman it's called Storror Parkour Pro and it's not on PS5 yet. That Loquan says they said it will be on PS5 when it fully releases.
They said it will be on PS5 when it fully releases. Yeah, it'll be on consoles when it like this early access. So it's early access. I'm not trying to do anything per se. I'm just freestyling like different moves that's possible right now, bro. That's all I'm doing. Just trying different things. Like what they want you to do is a cat pass and just stick to the bar. I did that already. I'm just doing different things. That's all I'm doing. I missed it. Like this is what they want you to do. Boom. That's all they want you to do. But I'm just trying different combinations right now.
Mur says this looks so real.
Yeah. You ain't gotta spam it, bro. I see you. Do.
Mur says sorry.
You good, bro?
Mur says what's the game name? Sager Live says WSG
Say, what's
homie.
poppin'? Game is called Storror Parkour Pro, yo. Storror Parkour Pro.
That Loquan says what's her fav thing to do in this game? Sager Live says it's good HBU.
Let's see if we can try that.
Sager Live says, how's the stream tonight?
We just getting started, bro, so you right on time. Oh, that was hard. I don't know how I did that, but that was hard. That was hard.
Sager Live says, bet.
We just getting started, bro. Damn. Thank you for the gifts, Nicole. Damn. Jumping out the booth. This game has I don't know what FPS
Xander
is running
Google
on,
says,
but
is this out on PlayStation?
it's not out on console.
Nicola J says NP. StormHAUBE.BRAT says nice stream.
Thanks,
Nicola
man, I
J
appreciate
says
that.
game. That Lotwan says game.
But if you get 30 frames per second on the screen, bro, it has to be your phone, cause I got the stream going at least for
says
60.
Raiders. Sager Live says at Calvi it's not.
What's up, bro?
Gabe
Hardest
says
tricks?
I came early today. Yesterday was 3 a.m.
So you came early today? Yeah, it was late last night. Type exclamation point
Jared
game in the
says
chat for the
WSG
game
twin.
name, bro.
That Lotwan says hit a freestyle line.
I got you, bro. We just letting the people get in here, bro. I got you.
Nicola J says you was on that late. I was knocked out long.
Yep.
Jared says
We was on
W
here
stream
super
twin.
late. I thought I could make it.
Mate says, bro, you always be playing the best games.
I try my best to play with it. I just play what I like to play, bro.
Nicola J says game name is Storm Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Thank you, Nicole.
Ion Fuyut says Raiders, but they cut Jack Jones.
I heard they was cutting Jack, man. Oh, shit. I wonder if I could stay on. I couldn't stay on. Oh!
That Lotwan says that's exactly it. I just play what I like to play.
Yeah, man. Just play what you love, man. Don't worry about what people say, man. Play what you love.
Gabe says what games you play.
I play shooters, play fighters, I play adventures, play sports games. Y'all definitely don't want me to bring Madden back out and be challenging the chat. Where the Madden players in the chat? Any Madden players in the chat? Woo! Got it.
That Lotwan says you keep up with sports or just play the games.
I don't watch sports
Sager Live
as
says I
much
play
as I
Madden.
used to. You know what I'm saying? I'm hip to, like, you know what I'm saying, who's hot and who ain't. I don't watch it as much, bro, cause betting has really messed up. Like,
Gaming Wolf says what up, Votto.
what's up, y'all? What's going on? But betting has really messed up the integrity of sports, bro. Like, so I don't watch it as much. I might watch
Gaming
like
Wolf
the
says how you
championship.
doing, Maine?
What's up, Gaming Wolf? I'm good, bro. How you? Sage, you play Madden?
Rilchwood House says yeah, betting slayed the NBA. Gabe says I can't even play anything. I don't have any console or PC.
That's why I don't. That's
Sager
why I
Live
don't watch
says
sports
betting
anymore,
ruins
bro.
sports.
It's
Sager
all about
Live
this
says
now.
I do play Madden. Gaming Wolf says I've been all right, bro. It's been a while.
Okay, I might have to do something like I might have to set a day for where I play specific games. Like Monday, it'd be like Madden Mondays or some shit. Might have to do something like that. So I just have everybody. I just play everybody in the chat or something. Get a line going to people that want to play me. How you switch between character? Right on the D-pad. It'll change the outfit and the person. Right on the D-pad, like
Sager
that.
Live says CFB 25 better than Madden Ingle.
That's I don't know, bro. I enjoy Madden a little bit more because it has a better balance. Madden has a better balance than college. College is fun, without a doubt. But if they could get the balancing together for 26, I fuck with it more. I fuck with it more.
That Lopuan says you play UFC.
Nah, I'll play a boxing game before I play UFC, bro. I straight up play a boxing game before UFC.
Sager Life says college has better mechanics than Madden does.
I ain't gonna say it has better mechanics. It just moves better. Like as
Sager
far as
Life
like
says and looks a little better.
trying to get your like funky off. Like you could get sticky in Madden. I mean, in college, you can get sticky in college. You can't really do that in Madden. You would say it looks better because it got that. You say it looks better because it has that that built-in what's that shit called?
Sager Live says it's smoother to play CFB.
It's like a motion blur. It has a motion blur to it.
Says game. That Lopuan says at Sage I like it better somewhat CS the players are so fast and agile. Sager Life says Madden is good though, just same stuff thee.
No, I like both,
Mate
but
says anyone know how to help
preferably
with
like
that.
Madden better though, cause of just cause of balance. You can play with any team in Madden and get funky. It's kind of like the
says game.
It's kind of like the badges and shit. The badges and shit in college is a little bit too OP for me. They gotta like tone that shit down when you playing ranked or head to head. I think.
Says game name.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro, for the game.
That Lopuan says you play different parkour games or just Storror.
This is the first and only
Gabe
parkour game I played. Oh, it didn't trigger. It triggered late. Let me see. There we go.
Sager Live says game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat.
That Lopuan says is there as much delay as people say there is.
They came out with an update yesterday
Gabe
to fix
says
the delay,
game is
bro.
Storror Parkour Pro y'all. Humpty Dumptigen says long time no nothing my G.
What's up, Dre?
Sager Live says you ever play Ready or Not.
Ready or Not? Is that a
Lopuan
horror
says
game?
I'm definitely gonna get that then if no delay.
Yeah, this Lupe Fiasco, bro. They don't have females in the game as of yet. Y'all need to relax, cause I know what y'all be doing when y'all be trying to play
Sager
with females
Live
in
says
the
it's a
game,
SWAT
bro.
game.
Y'all be giving
Dogs
Black Mirror
says
vibes
game
when y'all
name,
want to play with
please.
girls in the video games, bro. Y'all
Gabe
gotta
says
relax.
Ready or Not, it's a FPS.
You gotta
I
relax,
think.
bro. I know what y'all be
Sager
doing.
Live says you play as a SWAT team.
They play as a SWAT team.
Sager Live says a Jew it is. Sager Live says yeah. That Lopuan says they gon' be jumping like crazy with female characters. Sager Live says I have it, I just can't play it BC of my PC. Dodds says game name.
The game name is pinned. Game name is pinned, y'all. Y'all gotta pay attention to the chat.
That Lopuan says what's recommended frames.
What you mean recommended frames? What you mean by that? It looked like it just went away. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, but the game is called Storror.
Sager Live says you should pin the game command for M. Gabe says ready or not, it's too realistic for my PC.
How much dedicated RAM to a server? What server you talking about, bro?
That Lopuan says what frames would you say is like at least decent?
I mean, to play a game, 30 frames, but...
Sager Live says it's delayed.
I don't know how many frames I'm gonna have to throw on a frame counter or something to see how many frames I'm running on this.
Nick Marabama says this PC.
Yeah, this PC, bro. Game costs like $25, y'all. $25. Yeah, the graphics are crazy, bro. Oh, that ain't it.
That Lope One says this looked like a game you just can't leave and it's online.
Well, the online, they still working on, bro. They still working on the online. Beat, stud. Go.
Gabe says at VILLY to 3.
Woo! Extra Structure, what's up, man? What's up to everybody that's tuning in? Type exclamation point
Gabe
game
says,
in the chat.
game for the name of the game, y'all.
Appreciate that, Joe. This game ain't on consoles, y'all. It's only on PC at the moment. Console releases has not been announced yet.
That Lope One says what's her favorite trick to do?
I think you seen it, bro. You know that one trick from yesterday when we slide down the pole, jump from the skyscraper to another skyscraper. It's not free, y'all. It's not free. Look at it as like a sandbox just to do to do parkour shit, bro. That's all it is. Think of like Tony Hawk, but parkour. Look at it that way. Gotta download this game. It's only on Steam.
That Lope One says this like the skate free of parkour.
Kinda. You can look at it that way. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name. Said anything on slow motion? I haven't heard anything, bro. I don't know what happened to it. Cause it worked on the first when it first came out. I'm not sure what happened.
Gabe says at Don Currett, the first time I saw, I thought it was the new skate game.
Yep, this is parkour. There we go.
That Lope One says people were getting mad slow-mo glitches, so now they're working on it.
It looked this smooth. I wish they didn't take it away. Ooh, that's cold too. Yeah, that's cold too. You can use any kind of controller, PS5, Xbox, or you can use keyboard and mouse.
Tyson.jpg says how much is the game?
Game is like $25, bro, on Steam.
That Lotwan says it would freeze them in place and be really slow. And restarting the game wouldn't fix it.
I haven't been
Gabe
turning
says
it
you're
on
streaming at Twitch to my
because
boy.
I haven't been turning it on because I don't be getting many viewers on that side, bro. I would turn it on if, you know, people interested in watching it on that side. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Because all y'all gonna do is ask me how to spell it. But it's right here. It's not on consoles.
That Lotwan says at Dom Storror Parkour Pro.
Right here. This ain't skate. What's up, D-Mac? Stick around, bro. You'll like the playlist. Jay,
Gabe
what's
says
up,
at
man? Thanks for following.
DMACK6_ this man playlist is crazy.
Appreciate that, Joe. Thank everybody for hitting that follow button, bro. There we go.
That Lotwan says I just heard like 6 N-words.
Did you?
Bojack says let's go live. Gabe says lol.
What's up, everybody, for the following, man? I appreciate that.
Zombie
miss.
Nerd says need Arya.
Area, this is New Council Estate. Council Estate. I'll show you. I'm trying to back out as much as I can. You start up there and you come over here by the bus
says
stop.
when is this game and is on PS5.
It's not on consoles, and I don't know when a console release date is, bro.
Bojack says him I have to learn to do parkour cause I can't afford this.
What's
Umber
up,
Mike
Mikey?
says you. Umber Mike says you.
What's up, Mikey? How you? I won't cry. No, I won't cry.
Gabe says Storror Parkour Pro and it's not on consoles yet. Zombie Nerd says what's the next game?
What's the next game as far as what? Since it's already late tonight, I don't know if I'm gonna be on super late tonight playing other games. This might just be it. We might just vibing out tonight and playing this, bro. But there is a game that comes out, I want to say this week, that I'm gonna be playing. There we go.
Zombie Nerd says which one? That Lotwan says I wish this game was a bit cheaper.
It's called, I'm pulling it up right now.
Bojack says for a non-release, this game has amazing graphics.
South of Midnight. South of Midnight. We're going to be playing that. I don't know if it comes out tomorrow or Tuesday, but that's what we're going to be playing. Yeah, this game going to be dope when it comes out, bro. Crazy in a bad way or crazy in a good way? Game is called Storror, bro. Storror.
Gabe says a Dunker, I think, is a fair price, Ick.
Think it's a fair price?
Bojack says, is there character customizations and what does it look like?
Damn. There's no character customizations at the moment, bro. Yeah, I don't like this. What's up, everybody that's following? Thank you for following. All they have as far as like customizations or switching characters, you just
that Lope one says, how do you get that other shirt on?
Right on the D-pad like this. You just switch over. Right on the D-pad.
Alvaro Lopez says, what's good, gang?
What's up, man? How you? Fully orange, bald, and on a wheelchair. Why do you want to create it? Why? What is the reference to that, man?
Rydagoat says, is this game on PS5?
It's not on consoles, y'all.
Alvaro Lopez says, good browski, how about you, bro?
It's all good, bro. No complaints this way, bro. Just doing the quick stream before the night is up, bro. This is early access, so this is not the full game. There's not a campaign as of yet.
Alvaro Lopez says, I feel it.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. But this how you spell it right
Dingle
here.
says, I'm back, fam. How you doing?
What's up, Demetrius? Storror. This is the game right here. Yeah, this is the people that be on YouTube. This is it, bro.
Quanda Dingle says, WG.
Ooh. Man. We just streaming, kicking it. Nothing too crazy. Mr. Cat, what's
Gabe
going on?
says a history mode in this game would be fire.
I don't think you understand the matter of parkour, bro. What kick flip are you talking about, bro? There's no skateboard around. There's no skateboard in sight.
That Lope one says a THACKRA kickflip is wild.
Right.
Quanda Dingle says this not skateboarding. Gabe says kickflip and parkour is crazy. Thivadiokage says this game is gonna be on the bottom of someone's stream clips when it drops.
Ah, shit.
Bojack says bro wants you to kickflip the air.
I guess so. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. I'll spell it out for you.
Quanda Dingle says even if he has gonna break his neck. Gabe says Storror Parkour Pro.
What you mean, man? He didn't land right. All right. Since y'all don't think all right, I'll show you some shit. Hold on. Hold on, Bojack. Hold on, Bojack.
Gabe says it's not on consoles yet.
Hold on, bro. I got you. This is Nas, The Rise and Fall. How about that, bro? How
off to
about that,
Shifty,
bro?
says Unk.
Trey, what's up, man? Ah!
That Lope one says, how do you play the chase game mode?
They don't have that available as of yet. How far can you drop? All right, we gotta take him to the
Bojack
spot,
says,
y'all.
Emma, try this T, and if you can do it in a game, it's gotta be real. Gabe
All
says, I
right.
can do that, Earl.
Let me know how that worked for you, bro. I want you to try to do some shit like this. Do some shit like this, bro.
KB Pending says, how's the controls?
The control's
That
smooth,
Lope
bro.
one says, why is
it's
almost
kind of
everything
challenging.
only in the top?
Oh, it's kind of challenging, but you got to take the dedication to learn how to do it. This is how high you can jump off, bro. Oh!
Quanda Dingle says, I'm sorry, I'm leaving the stream early.
Who said they sorry?
KB Pending says, is the controls like sensitive within the movement?
Hey, Demetrius, you ain't never got to apologize, bro. I appreciate you kicking it.
Quanda Dingle says, Emo, watch tomorrow. For President
that's
says,
cool,
can
bro.
anyone bless me? I'm short for dollars on Cash App. Just worked a double and trying to get home. Dollar Boss Ups 97.
30, you got to relax, bro.
Boozer
You're
says,
not
what's
doing
name
that.
of the game?
He said, don't jump, man. You got to
Greg says,
film.
is this real?
Coming from somebody that's named Spider-Man, that's funny, bro. What's up, everybody? Thank you for following.
Twitch Abuser says the game name is Storror Parkour Pro.
All right,
Gabe
cork
says
off the
100
building.
followers in
That's a
1 second
cork.
wall.
Oh, I did a cork off the building, bro.
Nate Gregg says W follow.
Oh!
TH Reels DRMN says you got a family man.
That's the cork off the building.
KB Pending says do a flip.
You don't see all these flips I'm doing? Damn. And they ain't asked me if I was okay or nothing. Y'all know why. Y'all know why. Y'all know exactly why.
Bojack says racism land on them.
Right.
Trust my Odontwin
They
says
didn't
Storror.
even acknowledge.
Gabe says Storror Parkour Pro y'all.
That's how you spell the name.
Anthony says what game is that?
Name of the game.
Dunderwood says Amarion Dot Robertson says that it cadets did
I
a
know
point
people
zero.
hate that, bro, but I love it. I even love it that people hate it. Birds of the bee.
Gabe says why is the game?
Why is the game? Who is the game?
Anthony says what is the game? Ryan Dotshow says found the game at Storror Parkour Pro. Gabe says how is the game? Dunderwood says when is the game?
Right. Birds and the bees. Birds and the bees. Oh. Oh.
Bojack says where is the game?
Oh. It's just a parkour game, bro. Just a sandbox to do parkour moves, bro. That's all it is. Birds of the bees. Birds of the bees. Birds of the
Trust my Odontwin says yes you can buy it right now on Steam and Epic.
same old shit.
Duduit says 1,000 Ways to Die Simulator. Duduit says he said him sleepy. Trust my Odontwent says at Oliver.taco no. Gabe says at Oliver.taco is not on consoles yet, my man. Zombie Nerd says GTA 6 mod.
Not exactly.
NDPRO says why graphics so good.
They did a good job with it, bro.
That Lope One says where you from.
From Ohio, bro.
Gabe says Storror Parkour Pro.
Schoolboy Q, Birds and the Bees with Kendrick Lamar, bro.
Bojack says the character's hands is my only issue, looks so awkward. NDPRO says game name.
Oh, shit.
Zombie Nerd says it's a Minecraft mod. Gabe says, bro, the game name is literally pinned. Just read, please. NDPRO says cost.
$25, bro. It's only on Steam.
Zombie Nerd says name literally on the shirt. That Lope One says y'all talking about mods, this is Roblox. Duduit says PC won the console wars and it's not even a console.
This on PC.
Zombie Nerd says no, this is Fortnite. Gabe says The Sims is crazy. Bojack says you should try real parkour once on Live. That would be dope-ash. Not off these heights, though.
Nah. I leave that
Zombie
to the
Nerd
professionals.
says you go into play and Zoe.
Probably not.
That Lope One says, nah, this is Lego Incredibles. Duduit says he likes living too much.
A little bit too much.
Trust my Odontwent says that Rafael Alvarez most definitely not.
There we go.
Zombie Nerd says Kendrick or Drake.
K dot all day. Definitely is great songs,
Gabe says
bro.
this character is passing through some hard times, though.
Oh, no.
Trust my Odontwent says you know how to do the vortex.
He said no, sir. Do I know how to do the vortex like this, bro? Boom. Vortex, baby.
Anthony says, what's the game?
Vortex. Vortex.
Bojack says brother's medical bills gotta be in the billions after this one. Zombie Nerd says all the game is Storror. Anthony says, what's the game?
They keep telling y'all the name, bro. Y'all not even listening.
Crow says game looks good.
Gotta go with E40.
Bro says you on the purple app Brotha.
I am, but I'm not live on
30
there.
Freak says that Anthony Assassin Creed
Y'all follow
Reloaded.
all the platforms right here, bro.
Itamarin says I like the hat brother, Raider Nation.
Raider Nation for sure, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. Make sure y'all follow all the platforms on the screen, bro.
Zombie Nerd says when they going to bring back Def Jam.
No hablo inglés. I
That
cannot use
Lope
my
says, bro,
words.
talking about
No,
the
I
hat. Did you
cannot
keep
use
the
my
shirt?
words. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro, for the game name.
33 says that Damian Lenoir GTA 7.
You said maybe if I put it in the
Bonk, it
title,
says
y'all
what you
wouldn't even
playing
read
on.
it if it was in the title,
Anthony
bro.
says what's the game?
Y'all motherfuckers don't like to read any damn way. What you talking about, bro?
David Dush says signing from Brazil Assinatura.
Shout out to Brazil. Matter of fact, roll call. Where everybody from? Derek Carr or
That
David
Lope
Carr?
one says I wish listed it so I shall never forget.
Derek Carr for sure.
Zombie Nerd says game name is
Derek Carr.
T-O-R-R-O-R. Itamarin says California.
Shout out to California.
Anthony says what's the game called?
Shout out to the
Zombie
ATL.
Nerd says LA baby.
Shout out to DMV,
30
bro.
Freak says heaven.
Shout out to
Monroe says
Alabama and
DMV.
Iowa.
Gabe says at DAVIDWSC.
This game been out for
from
about a
Brazil
week
to my
now.
man.
Shout out to the
Huck
BK.
says what's
What's
the game,
poppin'?
bro? Gordo Clip says Brooklyn, New York.
Shout out to Canada and my
Max
homie that's
says
living in
how long
Bolivia
has
at the
this game
moment.
been
What's
out
up?
for?
Shout out to
That
Maryland,
Lope one says at SeaWorld
NYC.
is URS my NC
Shout out to
twin.
Old Town.
MUFC says Liverpool luck.
Nah, the
Itamarin
Raiders.
says the Raiders messed up getting rid of
The
Derek
Raiders
Carr.
set us back probably about 5 years
MUFC
when they
says
signed McDoofus.
Gabe says Rio de Janeiro, the city of love.
We were playoff contenders, bro. We
That
was
Lope one
playoff
says him from
contenders.
Los Santos. MUFC says is this game on
The homie said
PS5?
Bompton. All right. Shout out to Bompton.
Itamarin says at McDoofus. All my homes hate McDoofus.
Oh, he hit it.
MUFC says England.
Shout out to England. Shout out to my UK homies. What's good? All right, Logan, you killing it, bro. You gotta relax.
MUFC says this game on PS5.
360 flip.
Gabe says where you from, Bo?
I'm from Ohio. What 360 flip are you talking about? Did I do a
Trust my
360
O'Donovan
flip?
says that's Cork.
Right, you talking about the cork?
Isn't Kansa says this game on PS4.
Hold R1.
Musk says how do I get the game?
Hold
Cody
R1
Hildebrand
and do
says,
like
what's the game name?
a semicircle motion. Hold R1 with a semicircle motion. Come now.
Is it Kansa says is this on PS4?
No sir. Only on PC. And it will not. I
That
know for
Lope one
sure
says
this
the
will not
cork
be
is
coming
so
to PS4.
FW Nolan says what's the name of this game?
Right here, bro. The name right here, bro. Storror. Parkour Pro. Like solo clips. Console release is not confirmed yet. There's no console release confirmed yet.
View Nolan says 8. Is it on Xbox?
Turn me up something. Turn me up something. I just literally just said it's not on consoles, bro. It's not on consoles yet. Console release has not been confirmed.
FW Nolan says OR.
Console release, it has not been confirmed yet, yo. Geno Smith signing. It depends on which Geno gonna show up, bro. It
That Lope one
depends.
says that sorta.
I mean, it's better than what we already had. I say that. That's not saying much, bro. It depends. It depends on what kind of system we gonna run, bro. But I know when I get my
Itamerin
hands
says
on him
True
on
Bro
Madden
a lot better
26,
than what he had.
when I get my hands on him on Madden
That Lope one
26,
says it not really twin.
Gino gonna be out there looking like Joe Montana. I said Joe Montana. Turn me up, son. Turn me up, son.
Itamerin says I hope we draft Genty from Boise State.
That's who we drafting. We getting Genty.
That Lope one says at LM, yes, actually he does.
Turn me up, son.
Gabe says, do you listen to Wu-Tang Clan? Just started listening, babe.
Of course, we listen to the Wu.
Itamerin says we need a running back bad.
We definitely do. I had so much faith in Zeus. Zeus was a fumbling machine, boy. Game came out last week, bro. Game been out for a week now. Woo! Oh!
Itamerin says I'm hearing Tyler Lockett to the Raiders soon.
I kind of expected that.
Eldadem says at Don Curro that's why the game looks so good.
I don't know what it is with coaches like. They want to grab all they players that got cut with them every time they go to a new team. I don't know what that's about, man. I don't understand that culture. I mean, Tyler Lockett still get funky though. He still get funky without question.
That Lotuan says I'd Ema see you whenever I see you.
All right, man, it's on, bro. Have a good night, bro. If y'all feeling the tunes, man, make sure you hit the follow button, bro. Gotta be her. Oh, it ain't that far. Too far. Woo! There we go. Eagle's the only bird that matters. I don't know what other bird you talking about, bro. I didn't see anybody mention a bird in here, my guy. And I fuck with the Eagles. I fuck with the Eagles heavy. Eagles probably got one of the best organizations in the league right now, bro.
Gabe says he'll sleep, my boy. Got school tomorrow. See ya.
Have a good night, bro. Thank you for kicking it. Appreciate you.
Young the Feeling says you play any other games.
Play many of different games, my guy. Many of different games. Let's say step jump. Hold on, what?
Itamerin says, do you watch
PC,
UFC, bro?
PC, this game is only on PC. You have to buy this game on Steam. Early access, $25. There is no console release confirmed yet. Hope that answers everyone's questions. But type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Itamerin says, do you watch UFC, bro?
Where the fuck? I don't watch UFC, bro. I don't watch UFC. What? Oh, okay, let's see. This is a lot. I don't remember seeing it say step jump.
Itamerin says it's amazing. I like it more than NFL.
Shit. I don't play. I played the demo schedule one, but I don't really see myself playing that, bro. Like continuously, like. Man, come on. Let me back this up a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Okay.
Itamerin says, have a good night, Berger. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man. Have a good night, man. All right, let me see if I can get it. Oh, that ain't what I wanted to do. Damn, keep fucking it up. missing
Identusthisipal says G game name is Storror Parkour Pro.
Raiders.
Idamarin says Peace Ray Adares.
This game is not on consoles, y'all. It's not on consoles. Ah, he ain't doing it.
Identusthisipal says that Kondwani game name is Storror Parkour Pro.
I swear I be telling him to do this shit, bro. No night, no shame, no night, no shame.
Identusthisipal says, can you get the game name pinned lol?
Oh, it's a reverse vault. That's what I'm doing wrong. Can I get it? No, all you gotta do is type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. That's all you have to do.
Identusthisipal says I had to search it up to find it.
That's all you gotta do. Exclamation point game, bro. Because even if it's pinned, people are not gonna read it, bro. Trust me. There we go. Ah, I keep messing it up.
Identusthisipal says, haha, everyone doing it lol.
Exactly. That's all you have to do, my guy. Exclamation point game in the chat. And it will pop up in the chat for y'all, bro. Y'all just gotta read the chat.
Valiant Pierce says, hail.
Thank you everyone for following, by the way. Damn.
Elijah says, game.
Damn, he's not doing it right. Everyone that's hitting the follow button, I appreciate y'all. I really do.
Oh, Thatchel B says, can you roll when you land?
You can roll when you land, yup. Like this. Like that, yup. Damn. He's not doing the jump right, bro. It's like I'm not getting enough
says,
air.
let me hit it, bro.
Hey,
Kondwani Ngoma says you can do it.
that weird shit gonna get blocked, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, that Shelby says it should keep your momentum for the next vault.
Damn. He ain't doing it right.
Breakfast.pizza says, do you have a boyfriend?
Ah!
Kondwani Ngoma
Finally
says,
did
guys,
it.
type game.
There we go.
Oh, Thatchel B says I'm perfect.
There we go. Finally did it. It's not easy to do, bro. Try to do it one more time. He ain't do it.
Kondwani Ngoma says
right,
it
there
came
we go.
Vicky type game. Oh, that Shelby says precision jumps and landing are hard ass throw too.
When they get their hands on this, they ain't gonna like this game, bro. I already know. It's gonna be too hard.
Maddie Tuxie says let bro cook.
Ah, right. Type exclamation point game for the game, bro.
Kondwani Ngoma says, is it free right now?
No, $25 on Steam.
Kondwan Ngoma says. Oh, Thatchelby says, did you play Rooftops and Allies?
I never played it, bro. I just found out about it when I started playing this game.
Kondwan Ngoma says at JJ Storror Parkour Pro.
I think I got it now, bro. We got this area. Let's go to, let's see.
Maddie Tuxie says so many broken ankles will be worth it.
Definitely. I didn't mean to do that. Damn.
Kondwan Ngoma says that just a chill guy bro can we see.
This got multiplayer too, bro. They just working on it.
Oh, that Shobi says this is supposed to be the more realistic version of Rooftops.
So what? Rooftops look more cartoonish or something? Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Ngoma says yay. King says you.
King, what's up, man? They was asking where you was at.
Oh, Thatchelby says yeah, has lesser graphics, but the physics and tricks are on point.
Really? I had to look into it. How much is it on Steam? 8 at a time.
Kondwan Ngoma says 20. Oh, that Shobi says 25, I think.
Okay.
King Giga says that game looks fun.
Yeah, this game fun, bro.
King says, Storror Pro Parkour.
Just type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Oh, shit.
King Giga says, how long have you been playing?
Ooh. We've been streaming for probably about an hour now, bro.
Oh, Thatchelby says they supposed to have like a chase type game mode in this. Like running from the popo.
Yeah, it's still early access, so they haven't added it.
Has easy movement.
They haven't added it just yet, bro.
Ngoma says you should try it.
Said Rooftop has easy movement. Okay. I might look into it. Oh. Oh.
King says at Peso Pedro, aim for 3 PC only. Kondwan Ngoma says I could probably give you some gameplay soon.
Oh. That some gameplay. Nah, they did a good thing. They did their thing with the animations and shit on here, bro. Sure. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the hat. The hat compliment. I appreciate that. Go now. I'm just trying to do different tricks
King
to
says
get on.
Storror Pro Parkour on Steam.
I'm just trying to do different combos on this trick right here, bro. That's all we doing. Damn. Shit.
Johnson says, can you show us the deaths?
There ain't no deaths in this, bro. Anytime you fall, you get right back up. This game launched on Steam last Monday, bro. Damn. Ugh. It's only available on Steam. Only on Steam. But everybody want to see like a fall to the death, so this is what it looks like.
Kondwan Ngoma says the rad doll is insane.
Oh! But he get right back up. Like it ain't nothing. Just get right back up.
Godson says so, it's basically Vector.
I never played Vector, bro. We had some last night where we had to count the flips. Y'all trying to count the flips? I'll start over, because I ain't give y'all a heads
Matty
up.
Tuxie says what is bro made from? Steel.
Y'all trying to count the flips?
King says at Yamaha, yes it.
You like that potato salad, Marco? It's not available on consoles. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Kondwan Ngoma says yeah, let's count.
All right, count them up. Y'all ready? We about to count up the flips. Ready? All right. Count them out. Let me know how much you get. How many counts? Oh! All right, in the chat, how many y'all count? How many flips was that?
Godson says 35. Matty Tuxie says 25. Kondwan Ngoma says 34. Jaden Flip says 36.
The map, this is like crazy. I want to know how y'all
Matty
count,
Tuxie
bro.
says 26 maybe.
23. Genius. The game is called Storror, bro. It's right here on the shirt. For anybody that keep asking, this is how you spell the name right here, bro.
King says game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Kondwan Ngoma says I count when his head is pointing up.
All right, that's how y'all supposed to count. Y'all ready to do it again? We did the tuck flips. Now we're gonna do the layout flips. Get ready. I got 11. I got 11.
King says 12. Mark Cockstop says 12. Kondwan Ngoma says same.
Yeah, I got 11. All right. Now this one is harder. This one is harder, right? So y'all got to really pay attention to this one, all right?
King says that Isaiah game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
I got like 23. I got like 23.
Kondwan Ngoma says 29. Mark Cockstop says 29. Godson says 39.
Man.
Soldier CK says for 152. Godson says 39. Chris Wet says 23. Soldier CK says for 126.
Yeah, man. Yup. But this is how it works, bro.
King says at Quando Rondo 20 for game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Kondwan Ngoma says maybe like 1 billion.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. But the game is called Storror. I'm gonna go back to the main menu for people that keep asking.
King says at JDNR_O the game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
This is the game right here for anybody
Yahandias
asking.
says is it on PlayStation 5?
It's not on console. And I don't know when the console release is.
Conwanning Goma says how much is it again?
It's like $25 on Steam, bro.
Chris Wett says it no. Conwanning Goma says I'ma wait until Black Friday.
Shit, the full game might be out by
says
then.
Lamau. Chris Wett says play some COD. King says at FRL.SHAK game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. King says at Andre to Tough game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Andrew Dotop says what game is it?
Blessed by Schoolboy Q is the name of the song. Andrew Dotop says what game is it? King says that Andre to Tough game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Oh.
Letty Ruiz says praise the Lord ASAP Rocky.
I keep fucking up.
Q Dotbus says this how I got away running from a whooping from moms.
Don't be running from your mama. Take that ass whooping like a man.
Idaman says what is it that you tryna do?
Not trying to do anything, bro. We're just freestyling.
Letty Ruiz says I feel like I could live in this game forever. Trust My O'Donwin says at KK90 Parkour.
Type
King
exclamation
says
point game in the chat, bro.
game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Derek Doniel says, yo, what game is this? Yugbit Fromfully says his rooftop's finally on PS5.
This ain't rooftops. Storror Parkour Pro. Wait.
Yugbit Fromfully says, say it again, MB. Derek Doniel says you.
Type exclamation point
Yugbit
game in the
Fromfully
chat,
says
bro.
it VM.
Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Delancason says yo.
PC only, that's correct. Bless my nigga. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Tell y'all, man, I'm getting better at this with the timing and shit, bro. I'm getting much better with it. It takes a lot of practice to understand this game, though. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. It is tough. It was rough trying to learn how to do this shit, bro. The game is called Storror, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. It's only available on Steam.
On why it says on PS.
It's not available on consoles.
On why it says okay.
It's called West Coast Wu-Tang. Oh, shit.
Stark says this is just like Vector.
I never played Vector. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name.
On why it says what are your opinions on Spider-Man to on PS. King says type game for game name.
They took everything from the first game and made it a bit better. But the leaks and it was the leaks and the hacks. As far as revealing what they release plan, canceled everything, which sucks. Cause I was looking forward to additional DLC
On
and
why
stuff for the
it says
game.
agreed.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, we probably would have had probably about maybe 2 Marvel games already from Sony. This game is enjoyable, Wyatt. I haven't watched the videos on YouTube. I'm gonna have to check it out. We're playing on PC at the moment. Playing on PC. Make sure to hit the follow button so I can hear y'all comments, bro. Make it easier for me. Am I trying to triple
King
flip?
says at Gabriel
I'm trying
that
anything.
no.
All you really have to do is just run into the pit and
On why
land.
it says if you had
I'm
to
just
pick PS
freestyling
or
right now,
Xbox.
seeing what different moves I could get off, bro. If I had to pick between PS or Xbox, I would pick PlayStation. Cause I got a PC. With me already having a PC, it would be redundant just for me to get a Xbox.
King says game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Ooh, that was cold. Let's see. Good shot.
On why it says at Cop Talks no.
That's cold. Yeah, look at it like Tony Hawk. You can look at it like Tony Hawk. Nick Pro, I'm not hip to him, bro. Like, this is my first time actually hearing. I don't know if I ever heard of Storror. Maybe I have, I just never really paid attention. But this is my first time like really getting hip to all of this, bro. All right, let's see.
King says at DAFA DWA on Dika game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Ah, he didn't stick.
King says at DAFA DWA on Dika game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
There we go.
Money God says you're live again today, I see.
Yep, we are live again.
Money God says, will you be live tomorrow?
I should be. 7 p.m. Eastern.
King says at the 2 to game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. King says, what do you like about this game?
I like the
Money God
sandbox
says, do you
feeling.
know Lay COD?
I like the sandbox
Ryan
feeling
says, do
is
you
doing
know if
tricks
it is
and
coming
shit.
to console?
There is no word of an official console release, bro.
Money God says, do you know Lay COD?
Do I know who? Type exclamation point game in the chat. I'm not gonna tell you whether it's worth buying, but I'll tell you that I'm enjoying it,
Money
bro.
God says, play COD. Tarzanian says for Banks.
Yeah, I play COD.
King says at .mxtnz game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. The Money God says that's AEW. Are you good?
Am I good? Ooh, I don't know if I can get that off.
Nicola J says, what song is this? Alan Wyatt says, what's your favorite COD?
Rick Ross, Fountain of Youth. My favorite COD? Modern Warfare 2019.
Money God says, do you like King Vaughn?
I never really listened to King Von. Modern Warfare 2019 is the best COD, bro.
Alan Wyatt says, type.
Worst COD? What was that shit called? The future, whatever the
King says
futuristic
game
one.
name is Storror Parkour
What was it,
Pro
Infinite
Early Access
Warfare?
on Steam.
Do y'all remember Infinite Warfare? Infinite Warfare that was bundled with Call of Duty, the remastered Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare. That one was probably like the worst one because they was forcing us to buy Infinite Warfare in order to get the mod. That was the worst one. That's what made that shit. That's what that made that shit whack. Advanced Warfare was pretty slick. It was cool. Black Ops
Alan
1,
Wyatt says,
2.
guess what game I'm playing?
Black Ops 1, 2, and 3 was cool. Modern Warfare 2 was goated. Even Modern Warfare 3, the original Modern Warfare 3, that was slick. It was okay. World at War was a great one. People sleep on World at War. I've been playing Call of Duty probably since the first Modern Warfare. But people that be asking me to play this game or telling me like play the game, you're not even following me, is crazy, bro. I talk to my followers before I talk to any randoms, bro. I'll tell you like that.
King says a Jamal game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Hollywood Honcho says I followed, now play the game, man.
You forgot to say please. Manners, young man, manners.
King says pretty please.
Type exclamation point game
Hollywood
in the chat.
Honcho says please profit.
All I ask for y'all to be respectful
King
and
says
nice,
at
bro.
Bonham Ship
Cause
game
I'm gonna
name
give y'all
is
the
Storror
same.
Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Just be respectful, bro, and I got
King
you.
says game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Thank you, King. King keep telling y'all what the name of the game is, bro.
Anthony says what the game called.
To me, go suck on the
King says
hippopotamus
insane,
ass,
bro.
bro. I can talk
Tarzanian
about
says
whatever I want to talk
CTFU.
about. If somebody asks me a question, damn it, especially my followers, I'm gonna answer it, bro. You can go do something else with your time.
King says game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Elijah says pin the name.
Nah, just type exclamation point
King
game
says
in the
a
chat,
tempo
bro.
game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Hollywood
Damn.
Honchos says how long you been streaming, my guy.
Tonight or
Anthony
overall?
says thank you.
This early access on
Kagoo
Steam.
says are you a Parkour Pro Brotha?
Am I a parkour
Hollywood Honcho
on the
says
video
overall.
game? I'm a pro. I've been streaming for probably about a year now, bro. Woo. Make sure to hit exclamation point game for the game name, bro. And for y'all following, make sure to follow all the platforms that's on the screen right here, bro. Follow all those platforms.
Nicola J says game.
Thank you everybody that's following. I appreciate that. There hasn't been a full release date as of
Android
yet.
Wireless says game. King says game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Hollywood Honcho says Jeremy Rome.
Not Jeremy Rome.
Kagoo says game's getting really realistic.
Only
King
on PC.
says look at the shirt.
Only on PC.
Kagoo says
no
before
way to get over
GTA
there,
6.
Javon, what's up, man? My day ain't been good, bro. How about yours? Damn. Ain't gonna make it over here.
Nicola J says I can do this in real life lol.
That's probably why you got a torn meniscus right now.
King says that
Matter of
stay
fact,
sober
that's exactly why you got a torn meniscus right now.
Nicola J says no, that's Franny fault lol.
Yeah.
King says at _Flynn95 game name is Storror Parkour Pro early access on Steam.
This is probably the first game where I seen some braids that look decent in a video game, bro.
Kagoo says osteoporosis level 36.
Let me see if I can find some better lighting. Let me see. See if I can find some better lighting. Yeah, this is probably first game, bro. You said osteoporosis level 36? That's it. It's just early access on Steam, but it's available for everyone, bro. I ain't gonna do it.
Austin Stone Cold says how much is the game?
$25, bro.
Nicola J says almost at 9K followers.
How many more we need? This game, I'm not. The game will be out on consoles. I'm just not sure when the date is, bro.
King says I got the light goal.
Got the light goal. You got the 20K.
Austin Stone Cold says oof.
I appreciate y'all, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
says Dame. Nicola J says 370. Lavin and Oezriel says game name.
Tight exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
WSGG. King says it. Michael game name is Storror Parkour Pro early access on Steam. Zamir says you. Art Wolf says game is Storror for PC on Steam for $25. King says game name is Storror Parkour Pro early access on Steam. Lavin and Oezriel says gamma name. Zamir says you. Joel Cynthia and Leary Alone says this LWK looks fun. Tomas Bastromy says go left. Clive and Ilvilliker says KFC. Tomas Bastromy says go left.
What? That I feel like that KFC comment was racist. Thank you, Nicole. The Mosque by Ransom and Davey.
Aubrey says Jerome. User says if you die, your game. Flawless Stony says how many attempts.
Nah, listen, bro, I've been playing this since it came out. I know how to get over to the other side. I'm just seeing if it's possible to get over to this building from this area right here, bro. I know how to get over there, bro. But I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all trying to help.
User says then do it.
I don't think it's possible.
Protector says how much is it?
$25, bro.
Jungle Baby says what's up.
What's up, Chucky? Yo, for any of y'all that don't understand Romy Rome is perfectly fine, but Romy Rome ain't going nowhere, bro.
Strong with the follows. I love it.
Romy Rome ain't going nowhere, bro. Y'all just gotta get accustomed to him. Shout out to Brazil. We almost got 300 people in here.
Says, is it on console?
Roll call, tight. Where everybody from? What's popping? Cities get a shout out. What's popping?
Neen TLK says Turlik Ka. Lucas Hashim says Dallas. Lucas Hashim says Texas.
Shout out to Dallas.
Joven All Day Dodger
Shout out
says,
to
is it on console? Nicola
Cal
J
was
says
popping.
Tokyo.
Saxon was good.
Jungle Baby says none. I had a
Nebraska was
basketball game.
popping.
User says,
Never
do you
from
have
Tokyo,
cast chat?
man. Shout out to
Flawless Tony
Bolivia
says
was
Richmond
good.
Hill. Wapo Moni says Dallas.
What it
User
do,
says, do
Dallas?
you have cast chat? Philippa Gutier says
I don't know what
Midland.
cash chat is, bro. I don't know what
Joven All
that is.
Day Dodger says is IT on console.
Midland was good. You from
Mean
you
TLK
from
says
Midland,
Central
right?
Valley, California.
You from Midland, right?
Jules
You
says,
from
what game
Midland.
is this? Lucas Shim says Fort Worth.
You from Midland,
King
right?
says Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago.
User says it's something where it says
What's
a game
up,
and you can play
Mississippi?
with other people and talk
Tennessee
to other
was
people.
good. Central Valley was
Philippa
good.
Gutier says LOL Friday Night Light. Jules says, what game is this?
I'm from
Joven
Ohio,
All Day
bro.
Dodger
I'm
says,
from
is it
Ohio.
on
Shout out
console?
to Vegas.
King says game name is
Yep,
Storror
Friday
Parkour
Night
Pro
Light.
Early Access
Yep.
on Steam.
You from Midland, right?
Jules says, what is this game called? Nicola J says, game.
Who
Philippa Gutier
paying
says,
you?
who paying you? User says, why don't you just write the name?
All you gotta do is
Joven
type
All Day
exclamation
Dodger
point game
says,
in
is
the
it on
chat.
console? Philippa Gutier says, lol. Nicola J says, game name is pinned. Joven All Day Dodger says, is it on console?
It's not on console, bro. Shout out to Cleveland. I just saw Cleveland. Shout out to Cleveland.
User says you pass the other side. I will pass you a rose.
All right, say no more. For a rose, man, you can dig a little deeper with a rose, bro. You can dig a
Nicola
little
J
deeper
says
with a
even if
rose.
he wrote it, people still going to
You can
ask
dig
the
a little
name
deeper
law.
with a rose, bro. You can dig a little deeper with the rose, bro. You can dig a little deeper. I'm over here. What's up? You can dig a little deeper.
User says already bet. King
Say
says
what's
give
up.
him the rose.
Hey! Somebody had asked what it looked like when you hit the ground. This how it look. Hey! Hey! Aim for the bushes. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Ah, that wasn't a good jump.
Most .known Morgan says what's up fam. Nicola J says do the flips.
What's up, Morgan? Where you been? You get your test done? How you doing your test? All right. We got almost 400 people in here. We do a thing when we come up here and count the flips. Y'all ready to count the flips?
Most .known Morgan says I passed.
Hey, yo, shout out to Morgan for passing her test. Shout out to my
King says,
sis
"Let's go."
Morgan. Everybody give a shout out to Morgan for passing her test, bro. Yeah. Good shit, Morgan. Shout out to Morgan. I don't know if I got a sound for her. There you go. Shout out to
Nicola J
Morgan.
says congratulations Morgan.
Yeah, shout out to Morgan. Yep. All right, here we go. Count the flips, y'all. Count the flips. Count the flips. Count the flips. Count the flips. Oh! I ain't got to turn off shit, bro. Y'all coming in my space, bro. If y'all don't want to be here, it's
Flawless
all
Tony
good.
says 23.
23? Romy Rome ain't going nowhere, bro. Get over it. Or you could just swipe, bro.
Alias
Romy Rome
T
ain't
says
going nowhere.
23. Most .known Morgan says at Nicole J thank you.
Get over it. Romy Rome ain't
Tran
going
says game.
nowhere.
Nicola J says Rome here to stay.
Thank you.
KNDMost.mch says 23.
23? 25? I see 23.
Nicola J says 24.
You wasn't even counting.
King says Rome not going.
Nicole, you wasn't even counting.
Nicola J says 24 and a half.
Yeah, you wasn't even counting.
Most.known Morgan says just got off of work to man I'm tired.
Get your rest, Morgan.
Spencer.
Congratulations,
Vogel says,
and
what
make sure
game
you
is
enjoy
this?
yourself. He said it was just
Train
10.
says I think it was just 10.
D-Train, you wasn't even counting, bro. All right, count them up. We about to do the other ones. Count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If y'all ain't got 11, y'all can't count, bro. I counted them out for y'all. How many you got? Type exclamation
Nicola
point
J
game in the
says
chat.
11 and a half.
It was not 11 and a half,
Most.known
man.
Morgan says I got
All
11.
right, that was 11.
Flawless Stoney says 36.
You trolling, bro.
King says 15. Eve Drain says no, that was 11.
Clay, you trolling. All right. Y'all, I'm gonna have to see y'all transcript to see what school y'all went to, man. Count these. Hold on. I'm gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Y'all ready to count? We about to start over.
King says do your voice changer.
I got you, bro. How many you got?
Flawless Stoney says 24. Eve Drain says 24. King says 25. Big Lowe's says 19.
What the voice sound
Play
like, bro?
Boyko says 30. Most.known Morgan says 26.
Darby, what's up?
Don says
Darby, you can
42.
see me on the purple app? Darby, you can see me on the purple app, bro? I ain't even turned it on over there, bro.
Clay on that says 45.
This
Nicola
voice,
J says this voice make you sound hungry.
it made me sound hungry. Hold on. Let me see.
Let me try something else.
Isn't this the one you said you like? What about this one? How about this voice?
Clay on that says what game?
Y'all like this voice?
Expensive says y'all at Storror Parkour Pro.
Is this the voice? Yeah, we gonna keep it locked like this for the night. Yes.
Expensive says
Yes.
Storror Parkour Pro.
Yes.
Clay on that says are you skibbity?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Nicola J says you gotta chill.
How much wood could a woodchuck
Twinman says
chuck?
26 or 27. Expensive says Storror Parkour Stow. King says no.
Yeah,
Clay
man.
on that says are you Sigma?
Nah, bro. I don't rep no colors, bro. I don't rep any kind of colors, bro.
Expensive says Storror Parkour Store. Twinman says what's the game called?
Type exclamation point game in the
Expensive
chat,
says
bro.
pro.
Exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Clay on that says do you have Riz?
Cage bird. Let this little cage bird sing.
King says Ema head out man have fun with these people asking what the game is.
Thanks, King, man. I appreciate all your assistance today, bro. Have a good night, bro. Cage bird. Boom.
King says you too.
Damn. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Get on this page.
Most.known Morgan says they got me working at the Masters again this year, bro.
The Masters, as in like the PGA Golf Masters? Yeah, this a revenge of the Dreamers. Yeah.
Most.known Morgan says yay.
Where is it at? We gonna pull up when we gonna like Morgan, Morgan, Morgan. Oh, let me change this.
Yeah, where's it at so we can pull up? Where the PGA is at? Damn. Yeah, just type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Cage bird. Let this little cage bird sing. What's up, Brian? Raider Nation, full effect, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat. It costs like $25,
Issa
bro.
says, yo, what would be a good starting laptop PC for playing Repo and schedule one under 150?
You will have to look up the recommended specs,
Most.known
bro.
Morgan says it's over here in Augusta.
Augusta, Georgia?
Chris Ligliston says you think Gino finna cook with the Raiders.
I don't know, bro. It depends on what kind of scheme, bro, and what kind of weapon's gonna be there. It's hard to really say. It depends on a lot of factors, bro. It depends. I have faith in what's the name of making shit shape, making it like look somewhat presentable compared to what we had in the past couple of years. But what's my man name? OG. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Dumping out the roof. Do 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 do. What's up, Scrap? Say you from Augusta? Shout out to Augusta. What's up, bro?
Most.known Morgan says at SK Rap Yard 18, yo, what part? Ray says, what game is this game?
Storror Parkour Pro. Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Epiby says, are you trying to get the perfect landing?
I'm just trying different combinations at this point, bro. Like, you could do a reverse vault. I do this. Do a gainer with it. I'm just doing different shit. See what could be done.
Epiby says, bet.
It's only on PC. There is no date for consoles yet, bro. This song is Kendrick Lamar. Buzz Down. Look up Buzz Down. That's what it's called on this mixtape. I don't know what the official song is. This game is fun,
Jonas
bro.
Funny says, have you ever played S?
I don't know what S is, bro.
Jonas Funny says, Cyberpunk
I have
2077.
Cyberpunk, bro. I do have Cyberpunk, but
Speed Dolphin says, what game?
I never actually like turned it
Snapback
on
says,
and
I
fully
ain't gonna
played
lie,
it.
the fit in game is fire.
This is early access on Steam.
Jonas Funny says, Cyberpunk 2077 is peak.
I might pull it up one day, bro. I need to. I'm gonna pull it up one day. There is multiplayer for this game, but it's still being worked on, bro.
Jonas Funny says the ending is so sad in that game.
Well, don't just spoil
Snack
it,
Pack
my
says,
guy.
can you do a calm?
Do a calm.
Most .known Morgan says at SK Rap Yard 18, oh okay, cool. Snack Pack says, oh baby, there it is.
Looking for the calm? Yeah, that's the calm. He just can't do it because this is too high, I believe. Alright. Switching up the tunes, bro. Just bear with me.
Snack Pack says, bro, give us your best line.
What you mean, bro?
King says, play Lil Tecca.
King, I thought you was gone, bro. Type exclamation point game, bro.
They love Nico says yo.
Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Snack Pack says, no resets, no slip-ups, just the best line you can run. This is so cool.
Oh, I got you. Trying to find an area. You know what? Trying to find an area where that's like a good area for that. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where I found this one place at. Give me a second, bro. I'm gonna try to find it. Is it over here? I think, yep, here we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Give me a second. My bad.
King says, game name is Storror Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Snack Pack says, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I keep messing up. Give me a second, bro. My bad.
Jonas Funny says, have you ever played Mortal Kombat?
Yep. Oh, no, he didn't jump. I'm trying, bro. This is one area that I just found the other day. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game, bro. What is everybody infatuation for running from the cops, bro?
Snack Pack says, I have never wanted a PC so bad. King says, can you play a different game?
Here we go. Can I play a different game? Yeah, but why would I want to do that, bro? Why would I want to do that? Let's see. Oh, he messed it up.
Jonas Funny says they should end this game on XBZ.
It should be coming out in console sometime this year, hopefully, bro. Ah, he jumped over it. Ah. Ah, he missed it. It said I completed it, but it didn't go right, bro. Oh, man, it's hard to do some of these, bro.
says I believe in you.
I appreciate that, bro. Here we go.
While Marb says broke his jaw on that one.
Definitely, bro. It's like some of
Big
these
Flex
moves
says
don't be.
back to the grind, keep up the work.
I appreciate that, bro.
Jomas Funny says one time is
There
it for
we
you,
go.
bro.
There we go.
Just Chris says come on, Ethan, you got this. Snack Pack says aye, let's go. King says I be.
It's just it's not easy, bro. I'm telling y'all, when y'all get to play this game, y'all gonna see how difficult this shit is. It's not easy. I promise you.
King says that Caleb game name is Storror Parkour Pro early access on Steam. Vader Mark says that old decay song.
Yup. I made a 2K playlist. Like all the 2Ks like in history, like, and put them all on one big ass playlist. I created a playlist like that. I'm gonna have to play it one night. Maybe when I'm playing 2K or something, but I don't play 2K that often. Game
They
is
love
called
Nico
Storror,
says you
bro.
got this.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. All right, I got it down packed now. We could go somewhere else now. Let's see.
Vader Mark says 16 and 17 had a goated playlist. Jonas
don't-
Funny says nicey. They love Nico says you got this.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. But the game is called Storror. See it on this shirt right there? Yeah, that would be dope, Carlo. Earth Game, proud of you. That's the name of the song. Earth Game, proud of you.
Jonas Funny says why the flows be moving like that when you run.
For the
King
realism,
says it
for the
throw up deck
realism,
note.
bro. Oh! Oh no! Let's see if I can get out of here. I'm about to see if I can get out of here. I'm gonna see if I can get out of here.
Jonas Funny says bro is not getting out of there.
He ain't getting out of here. All right.
Snack Pack says the save.
Ah! I thought I was gonna get out of there, man. He said, bro, not getting out of here.
While Marb says worth a shot.
It definitely was.
Dallas.Buchanan says game. Vader Mark says almost lol.
I was trying to swing my way up. What pole is that? Is that the pole I be jumping down from? That can't be the pole. What pole is this?
Snack Pack says why do I hear the courage the cowardly dog beat?
I want to know what beat that is, bro. I wonder if I could get up here. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta go to, is it New Reach?
Snack Pack says brew. Dallas.Buchanan says I hate bad fits.
Bad fits? What you mean? Where that one pole at? See if I can find it.
King says it's section, no, not on PS or Xbox. Vader Mark says it's on Steam, y'all. Stein Jeeber says game name.
Oh!
Dallas.Buchanan says,
That
what you
one shit.
playing this on?
We playing this on PC, bro.
Jomas Funny says characters' bones are indestructible.
Pretty much. Thank you, everybody that's hitting the follow button,
Lamar
bro.
says how you get up from that.
Ah, man, just drink water, bro.
Valiant Pierce says Hoder.
Just drink vitamin water, bro.
Thatter Mark says look at the shirt for game name.
Vitamin water. Yeah, I'm using a controller, bro.
Dallas.Buchanan says how much did it cost?
The game is called Storror.
King says ice.
Storror. Y'all see his shirt right here? It's on the back of his shirt right here, bro. Look at the name of the shirt, bro. Water's the key, bro. Water's the key for indestructible bones, bro. Vitamin water.
King says now it's ice. Jomas Funny says you should make me a mod.
What you want to do with those powers, Suko? Tony Suko? Is that Suko? Tony Suko.
Gregor Aludis says, is it a good game?
You want to watch? You said to watch the
Jomas
chat.
Funny says watch chat.
What's up, Gregory? This is a fun game.
Jomas Funny says make sure nobody being bad.
Being bad though. Hey man, y'all better watch out for Tony
Jomas
Suko,
Funny says
bro.
talking crazy.
Y'all better watch out for Tony Suko. Don't play with Tony Suko.
King says him on that.
King on here. King, I thought you said you was going to bed. It's not available on consoles at the moment, bro. DK, what's poppin'?
Thatter Mark says, can you do a gainer flip?
Yeah, I got you. Boom.
Nicola
Gainer.
J says I dozed off lol.
Good night.
King says you popped up on my For You page. Nico Hart says, what's up, how are you?
I'm good, Nico. How you doing, bro? Nico!
Nicola J says, don't do that lol.
Go to sleep.
Snack Pack says, can you do a McTwist? King says, and Nicole J lol.
A backflip off
Thatter
the wall.
Mark
I can't
says,
do a
"Aye, that's
backflip
tough."
off the wall, bro.
Nico Hart
They
says
don't have
good.
that on here. A McTwist.
Valiant Pierce says,
Only
can you
thing they
do a
have close to
backflip off
twist
a wall?
is the cork and the vortex. That's the only thing they got available. Online, they still working on it, bro. It's still a work in progress.
Jomas Funny says, is there character customization in this game?
Only thing they have at the moment of
Nicola
early
J says,
access
got a
is just
sharp pain in
flipping,
knee, that's what woke me up.
flipping your character like this. That's all they got at the moment.
Snape says game name.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro.
Valiant Pierce says, how big is the map?
It's nice size maps and they have like different areas. It's like 6 different areas you
Snack
go to.
Pack says, bro, change the fit and race. Gregor Aludis says, can you do a cork off the roof? Snape says,
Yeah, but
game.
this ain't you can't do it.
Jimmy
With
Stevens
this trick
says,
you can't
game.
do it, but I'll show you a different way to do it. A different way.
Jomas Funny says, what are you trying to do land on the top?
Nah, just
Nicola J
doing
says,
different
wait, what city
combinations of
is this
slide.
supposed to be?
I'm this new vaccine.
Reese Waddy says, is this only on PC?
Yeah, it's only on PC, bro. This supposed to be in the
Thatter
UK.
Mark says, went from black to white faster than Michael Jackson. Lamar says, land on the top.
You can't land on the top, bro. It's
Nicola
too
J
high.
says, sir.
He won't land on the top. Like I can't do a stick or nothing on the top. Oh, let me say. I'll show you.
King says, what's your favorite game?
I don't really have a favorite game. I just have a whole bunch of like my favorite game of all time. But this is a cork off the roof, bro. Here go the cork off the roof. Here go the cork.
King says, yay.
The Last of Us.
Lamar says, who's better, Cole
The first
or
Max
Kendrick?
Payne. And Super Mario
Nicola
World.
J says,
Them
hide
are
and
like top
seek.
3.
Valiant Pierce says, what's your go-to game genre? Julius says, is it free? Maddox says what the game name.
My go-to would probably be shooters, for real. This game ain't free, bro. Go-to genre would probably be shooters. Type exclamation point game
says
in
we
the
gotta
chat.
see you on that Last of Us.
I promise, when I stream stuff, bro,
Lamar
I'll be
says
streaming
who's
a
better,
whole
Cole
bunch of
or
different
Kendrick?
games, bro. And don't nobody tune in
Nicola
with me.
J says his favorite game is hide
And
and
I be
seek.
seeing a lot of y'all names pop up
Julia
too.
says game.
Y'all only come in when I'm playing that one type shit. I need some more water. Thank you for everybody hitting the follow button, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Exclamation point game in the
Mark
chat.
says I watch you, but I be working at the same time.
Man, fuck that job. Ain't nobody going to work, bro, but you. Fuck that job. Come to the stream, bro.
Valiant Pierce says can't please everyone.
Fuck that job. Come to the stream.
King says come on man, play some Last of Us.
Not tonight, bro, but I will.
Marb says okay.
He said okay.
Batter Mark says that's crazy lol.
Oh shit, we at 40K likes. That's what's up, man. Nah, tell everybody, hey look, tell everybody at the job to hit the follow button, bro.
Batter Mark says might just quit tomorrow.
Yeah. But before you quit,
Valiant
have
Pierce
everybody
says
at
they
your
better
job
make
follow
Last
me,
of
bro.
Us free.
Have everybody follow me at your job before you quit, bro. Boom. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Here's the name of the game on the shirt, bro.
Game.
The name of the game is on the shirt, bro.
Valiant Pierce says 6 more days and the Last of Us season comes out.
You said
Jonas
the
Funny
last of
says
a
game is
season. What you mean the
store-only on
last of a
PC
season? Oh,
currently.
season 2. Season.
Batter
Oh, come
Mark
on.
says
Come
I
on
be
next
messing
Sunday.
up watching you at work.
What kind of work you do, bro? It froze up on me, y'all. Give me a second.
Batter Mark says I'm an auto mechanic.
Oh, word. I need you to fix this oil
Mark
leak I got,
says
bro.
CDL.
CDL? I probably need to get into trucking. Go get my CDL. That might be the next move. I'm going to go get my CDLs.
Batter Mark says what you got.
I got a Pontiac
Valiant Pierce
G6,
says
bro.
it comes out on April 13th. Snack Pack says gets a trucking sim.
The truck is
While
still...
Marb says it only took me a month.
To get the CDLs on took a month? And I can hear him saying...
Batter Mark says I used to have a G6.
One time.
While Marb says Yasir. Mayudi XX says hey, Mer Bohemian Visions. Valiant Pierce says truck driving would be a nice job for retirement.
Muhammad, what's up? Cold World.
Lamarb says who's better, Cole or Kendrick?
I don't like to pit them two against one another, bro. They got different flavors, you know what I'm saying? Different
Batter
styles,
Mark
bro.
says I'm getting my CDL this year.
Getting your CDL this year? Okay.
Snack Pack says you start trucking, there'd be less streams, Q no. Lamarb says real.
He said it'd be less strings. What you trying to
Valiant
say, man?
Pierce says Drake or Kendrick.
Well, shit, y'all gotta
says
start.
that
Y'all
CDL money nice.
look. If y'all want me to keep streaming every night, y'all gotta keep telling people to follow. I need everybody to follow me on all of the platforms. All of the platforms are right here, bro. So if y'all hit the follow button on this page, follow all these pages right here. Therefore, I can stream all day,
King
every
says
day.
everyone follow.
I'm just saying. Hey.
King says pretty please.
And I can hear him saying. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Look clearer.
Snack Pack says just shared your channel to Facebook. King
I
says
appreciate
play
that, bro.
Lil
That's
Tecca.
love, man. I have a link tree in my bio, bro. Y'all can follow all those profiles on there too, man.
Says, do you
check
have
out the
to pay
link
for
tree.
the game?
Check out the link tree in my bio, bro.
That or Mark says
Girl,
I shared it
thank
to
you.
my Snap.
I appreciate that, y'all.
Valiant Pierce says, what
Hold
are
up.
opinions on electric cars?
Don't drive them in the winter, bro. And
Swish.cheese says, do you have to pay for the game?
yes, it's $25, bro. One time.
Swish.cheese says, okay, thanks.
No problem. Just might change your life. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Valiant Pierce says in 2035 all cars in Canada are going to be electric.
You think so, bro? Hold up. And high standards.
A Pluser says, what is the game called?
Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat,
No
bro.
Boxing No J says, what's poppin' B?
Shit, you see it, bro.
Swish.cheese says, do you prefer PS5 or PS4? King says you should get ready or not. Valiant Pierce says the Canadian government spending $1 billion on charging stations currently. Swish.cheese says, do you prefer PS5 or PS4? No Boxing No J
Gotta
says
go
y'all
with
talking
PS5,
about
bro.
cars.
It runs
A
way
Pluser
better than
says
the
how you spell
PS4.
Jamas Funny says at Jub Chill Out. King says at JUBL Now.
One time, sometime.
Swish.cheese says Hellman Facts.
You can't get it on console, bro. It's only on PC.
A Pluser says at BOE am I an underscore Visions.
And I can hear it saying, yes, I do.
King says get ready or not please. Jamas Funny says no, it's not free. Valiant Pierce says I do hope they make hover cars.
You said ready or not. You said what kind of game was that, bro?
Jamas Funny says ready or not is a shooter game.
Shooter
King
game?
says
Like
ready or
SWAT?
not.
What is it, online or some shit?
King says police type game.
What is it, online?
King says kinda.
So like, what's the objective? That is mostly single player. That's one thing that I really don't play is
No
single
Boxing
player.
No J says I just got my AMG back. I had an exhaust upgrade and that MF sounds crazier than ever.
Word.
King says raid places.
I really don't play like first person like
Jamas Funny
single
says
player
it is
games,
not mostly
bro.
single player whim.
I'm getting better on this. There we go. Ah, shit.
Aching Valid You says game name.
Like exclamation point game in the chat, bro. To spell it out for you. He said "Through Summer" from J. Cole. From Cole is a must. "Through Summer" from Cole must listen to. There we go. I think I got
Valiant
it now,
Pierce says
y'all.
coming out in the near future. King
think I
says
got
it's
it.
also on his shirt.
Similar to Titan. They already announced a Titanfall 3, bro. I'd rather play I just rather play that.
King says they did.
Yeah, they announced a Titanfall 3. It's in development. This game is called Storror, bro.
King says bet.
I got
No
it, y'all.
boxing, no Jay says damn, that's gonna be fire.
I got it, y'all. I got it.
Degoth says to summer from Cole.
Thought I had it. You know, jacuzzi that shit.
King says at NIKOL it's 2025.
There we go. There we go. Hey.
Valiant Pierce says, who do you prefer more, Biggie or Tupac?
How about both of them, bro? How about both? They did so much
King
for the
says
culture,
game
bro.
is on PC.
They did so much for the culture,
Valid
bro.
you says, is it on PS5?
It's not on consoles, bro.
Degoth says Biggie. Fluffy Husk says, when's this game coming to consoles?
I'm not sure, bro.
No boxing, no Jay says your voice remind me so much of Larry June, big bro.
My voice? That's a first. I ain't never heard that one. I ain't never heard that one.
No boxing, no Jay says Yasir.
It's my first time hearing that one.
Degoth says Drake or Kendrick.
Drake.
King says you look like gaming with Cave.
Sight. Nah, not Drake. Kendrick. Kendrick. I don't listen to Drake like that, bro. And I'm different like a
Well, Colmort says, what is this game on?
That I'm dealing with the is you.
No boxing, no Jay says Drake cool when you got the huzz around.
It ain't even cool for me,
Champion
bro.
says, what's the game name?
It just ain't my style, bro. It really ain't my style. Type exclamation
King
point
says,
game
do you
in the
know
chat
who
for the
is
game,
gaming
bro.
with Cave?
Nah, I don't know who that is, bro. I don't
Kendra
know a lot
says
of
Drizzy.
streamers like that, bro. KLC, go to bed. You can go to bed. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. But the game is called Storror Parkour Pro.
Kendra says Drakey.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
No boxing, no Jay says lol Athar. He ain't even write his own, so that's an immediate issue for me.
Yeah, me too.
SC Vizai says, what game is this?
Damn.
Valiant Pierce says, I wish there was a Sonic in Canada. Kendra says it's parkour.
They ain't got no Sonic in Canada. I just got me a Route 42 slushy yesterday, bro. Lemonade slush with grape and blue raspberry flavor. Route 42.
Bam says you.
No, Route 44. Route 44. Lemonade slush with grape and blue raspberry.
No boxing, no Jay says that sounds fire.
It is, bro. Try it. Go and try it and come holler at me, bro. Try it out and holler at me.
Valiant Pierce says the closest Sonic to me is Washington State.
Father's child.
Nicola
Now
J
this is
says
wild.
grape.
Go to bed, Nicole.
King
Tonight,
says
what's
going
up,
to
man?
Sonic Run.
I've been all right. He said going to Sonic right now. Are they open? Is Sonic still open? What time Sonic closed? Shit, I might go myself. I'm over here parched.
Nicola J says, can you bring me some Sonic ice cream?
No.
Lamarp says ready or not looks dope. SCB's I says nigga.
I'm enjoying it, bro. Trying to grow my community, bro.
Nicola J says I mean ice.
No. I cannot do that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Can't do it. Who did you mute, bro?
Nicola J says please.
It's closed.
Nicola J says pretty please. King says he say bad words.
Hey, man. I'm trying my best, man. I appreciate that, bro. He said, fuck that. Said nobody's give you ice. I told you, man. Hey. Hey.
Christian right here says game name.
I'm gonna put y'all on game, bro. If she eats ice, like crushed ice, stay away from her, bro.
Nicola J says you going let them talk to me like that.
If she eats crushed ice, stay away from her, bro. She's crazy. I'm telling you right now. If she eats crushed, like she likes ice, like crushed ice and shit like that, eating ice as
King
a snack.
says yes, sir.
Yeah, trust me.
No boxing, no J says that's for real.
Hospital ice, yes.
Jensen Messer
that's
says
the
hi.
worst ones, bro.
Valiant Pierce says
If
ice
she
cream
eat
and
ice, stay
soda is
away
the
from
best
her.
combo.
I'm telling y'all right now.
No boxing, no J
I'm
says them the
speaking
dangerous ones
from
be.
experience. He said especially
Christian
the
right
ones
here
with
says
the-
what's the game
I'll
name?
tell you,
Nicola J says I like all ice.
if she's eating ice as
Nicola
a snack,
J says
stay
hospital ice
away
is top
from
tier.
her. Stay away
We
from her,
champion
bro.
says at Nicole J WHY.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
King says no way.
I'm telling y'all right now, run the opposite way. Nah, lime salt on ice. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Nicola J says can I get some ice pretty please?
You got some ice in the
JP Gammer says
refrigerator.
game.
You said she put cornstarch.
JP Gammer says game. No boxing, no J says bro I needed you in my life 4 years ago.
Hey, man.
Nicola
Yeah,
J
this is
says
a new
it's
store
gone.
game. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Keon Saglick says game name.
It's easy, bro. You could go down there, put some ice, put some water in a cup, let it sit in the freezer for probably about an
King says
hour.
game name.
It'll be ice. Free mind and everything will follow.
Keon
won't
Saglick
ya?
says game name.
Won't you?
King says game name. Nicola J says SMH.
Yeah, Storror Parkour Pro, bro.
Keon Saglick says game name.
This type exclamation point game.
Nicola J
Exclamation
says I even said
point
pretty
game.
please.
There's nowhere to get no ice this late.
Valiant Pierce says the best invention is pizza pops.
There's
King
nowhere to
says
get
Eva
ice
turn
this
into
late.
them.
Y'all keep talking about them. Matter of
Nicola
fact, I'm
J
gonna watch
says
they
yes,
vids
it is.
tonight, bro.
King says game name.
Everything follow.
Nicola
won't ya?
J says Speedway.
Speedway closed.
Smooth says watching this making my hands sweat.
They just got robbed earlier. They closed. Won't you? Won't you?
Nicola J says it's not. King
Yeah, they
says
just got
game
robbed
name.
earlier. They closed. They'll probably be open on Tuesday. They got a deep, thorough investigation. Matter of fact, they got Ice-T on the scene right now.
Smooth says 7-11ths.
Now we ain't got no 7-Elevens,
Valiant
bro.
Pierce says what about gas station food?
They got Ice-T on the scene, bro. Now you know something happened. Chalk lines and everything, bro. Yeah. What'd he say? Like, yeah. Somebody's got put on ice tonight. You gonna try
Nicola J
what
says,
tomorrow?
well, I want it Tuesday.
Tuesday. We'll go get it. You got 2 days ahead. I can't even talk. You got 2 days ahead of you to get it.
Nicola J
Storror.
says Z.
It's called Storror. I'm about to say, what'd he say? Yeah, Storror, bro. All y'all gotta do is type exclamation point game in the chat. Anybody that's been sending gifts today, man, I appreciate that from y'all, bro.
Teflon Bam says Geva for the
You heard
Q.
it first.
Valiant Pierce says 1 more month and my phone is paid off.
Like what? What kind of phone you got, bro? Why do I keep restarting? Cause I want to, bro. I can't restart.
Nicola J says I sent 20 hearts and can't get frozen water.
I mean, you can get that outside. Free
Valiant Pierce says Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra 5 grams.
KY
KY Len Dot Haskins says 28 none. SMOOVB says and
Hey.
Nicole J.
Hey. 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 I met this girl the other day that wanna know my story. That said, since a word against me, she all
Backdecker
for
Mega
me.
D says what the game.
Hit my statement, life is such a cliche quote.
Nicola J says at SMOOVB he disrespectful all. Valiant Pierce says game.
Thank you for the gifts, bro. I appreciate that. Gotta mesh one before you blow. Cause I don't smoke.
KY Len Dot Haskins says Nicola try
She go,
6'5".
damn, nigga, that's deep. I know, tell me
Person
about it.
says,
My
love
life
your
be full of
videos.
stress.
Nicola J says game.
Dreams. All on my shit colossal though. Used to be honorable. Now it's foreign with some riding on. I mean Hoblano though. It's perfect timing though. I was so high-headed then. I'm a lot calmer though. Money gonna help with a lot of things, not the trauma though. And so many adventure times we used to run from the Jace to make it the south side. We do whatever it takes. It was apartheid when I parted in my face. By Keisha the Engineer. Man, I'm
No
hoping y'all
boxing. No
diving.
J says you like Benny and
I'm
Conway.
only thinking about thriving. I don't really
Valiant
mess with
Pierce says
Griselda
I
like
can
that,
go
bro.
for some spicy food for real.
Yeah, you hit the ground, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the
Nicola
game
J
name,
says
bro.
it like in a day, me too.
I ain't never had none. Yeah, I had the word for it. Even with the church for it. Dreamville, sleep deprived, bro. So people want to see him hit the ground again, so I guess we'll go to the one
Teflon
spot.
Bam says you give a faguk.
Early access is available to anyone who has
Nicola J
Steam. You gotta
says
pay
chicken
for it.
tikka masala sound excellent lol.
That's crazy. Black Friday. Vibrate. Tri-State. Simply off a blind date.
Nicola J says game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. But the game is actually right here on the shirt, bro. Where you can look it up, bro. Game done crashed on me, y'all. What y'all done did? The game done crashed on me.
Neat Gallboy says game. KY Len Dot Haskins says get her dead ice.
Kylan, man, no, you don't don't do that, Kylan. Kylan, whose side are you on anyways, bro?
Valiant Pierce says have you ever listened to Bones?
By Bone
User
Thugs and
says
Harmony?
when do it come out on PS Store?
They don't have a date for PS yet.
Teflon Bam says you fet to Kekum.
Yep, it's only on PC, bro.
Nicola J says read pin comment. Real MVP right there.
Hey, man, shut up,
Valiant
man.
Pierce says Bones is an American rapper.
He said, don't question the loyalty. But why I gotta, no, but like I said, if somebody asking me for, what was my rule earlier? If someone asking you for ice, what are you supposed to do, bro? You don't run towards the person that's asking for the ice. You run the opposite way, bro. Bones? I'm not hit the bones, bro.
Nicola J says I said pretty please.
So if the Grim Reaper asked me to come with him, pretty please, does that mean I'm supposed to go with him?
KY Len. Haskins says you know what they say about the crazy ones, though, Unk.
What do they say about
Nicola
the crazy
J
ones,
says that
though?
doesn't apply to me, though.
That is crazy.
No Boxing No J says he dope, though.
Bones? What
KY
is
Len.
Bones?
Haskins says I can't say it on here, but you know.
see, look. I'm gonna have to put you on some game, Colin. Hit me up, bro. It sounds like you need some counseling, bro.
Valiant Pierce says the ice that you get from the streets.
Hey, man. He needs some counseling.
King says I'm about to leave if y'all keep talking about the ice.
Damn, that's bothering you, King? He said we gotta get on the game. Yeah, we can play the game, bro. Just let me know. We can play the game.
KY Len. Haskins says King done no game.
Nah, he cool, bro.
Nicola J says King better chill. Valiant Pierce says you know we need some red ice.
Damn.
No Boxing No J says Bones is a rapper that has that Space Hoster Pan Tennessee influence.
Space Ghost.
KTH Bank says, can you play this on Xbox or PS5?
It's not available on consoles at the moment, bro. I don't have a official date for consoles either, bro.
No Boxing No J says he got that airy beat selection. KY Len. Haskins says you be on
Colin,
Madden.
we can play some Madden. I might mess around and turn on Madden tomorrow or some shit, bro. I got you. I might turn some Madden. I might do some Madden because usually I challenge the chat in Madden, bro. We probably do that tomorrow. Maybe I establish it as Madden Mondays or something, bro. So every Monday I'll be playing some Madden or some shit. Might have to do
Nicola
that.
J says FYI that comparison is wild.
Oh, you still on that? Said the comparison is wild.
KY Len. Haskins says bet.
Yeah, just remind if I
Valiant
forget,
Pierce
just
says at No
remind me.
Boxing No J I listen to a variety of songs. So sometimes I've underrated music.
I like
King says Madden
finding
Monday.
hidden gems too, bro. It ain't always about the hottest and the best person. Like it could be the least known person. You know what I'm saying? Known to man, bro. It's all about. I like finding hidden gems, bro.
KTH Bank says this could they need a release to release this on console. KY Len. Haskins says I shot you a text, it's my username.
What you play on, Colin? You gotta send me your EA ID, whatever it is, cause I'm on PC.
KY Len. Haskins says Xbox. KY Len. Haskins says but it was my E.
Okay, I got you. The thing is, like, I don't know. I don't mind checking it out. I don't mind checking it out at all, bro. Like, the thing is with me, like, I listen just if it really just depends on what the vibe is. And what depending on what game I'm playing, it reflects on the vibe of music. You know what I'm saying? Like, something like this, it has to have a particular vibe when I do my stream.
Nicola
so that's
J
how I look
says
at it.
game.
Type
KY Len.
exclamation point
Haskins
game in the
says play
chat for the
some Larry
game, bro.
June.
Huh? Only subscribers get access to song requests, bro. Subscribers. So if anybody interested in subscribing, you could do song requests, bro.
KY Len. Haskins says I got you.
Yeah, bro. So if anybody's interested in subscribing, make sure to hit the subscribe button. You'll get access to different things or whatnot. Know what I mean? If it'll run, I'm not sure if it runs. I haven't heard whether it run on the Steam Deck or not, bro. I'm not entirely sure. Sorry. Check the Reddits. Check the Reddits, bro.
Valiant Pierce says I prefer to keep my song quest to myself.
I hear you, bro. That's perfectly fine. Oh. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. I can't see who that booger, whoever that is, bro, but thank you for following. Buzz, I'm talking about subscribing on the TikTok, bro. Feel the brain. Got a bass pat.
Valiant Pierce says all Main Street artist tickets are so much these days.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was thinking about going to that Kendrick, going to see Kendrick, but
King says you go live on Twitch.
I haven't today. I haven't went live today, bro.
Nicola J says when.
I'm not sure. I got my bass pat. I got my bootstrap.
Nicola J says incoming mall.
I'm going by myself.
Valiant Pierce says I went to a Kendrick concert. It cost me $250.
That's not bad. This song gets Citizen Kane,
Nicola
Black
J
Rain.
says and me lol. Psydelic says DJ Academics, what's good, Brody?
Don't start that shit, bro. I be blocking people who be talking that bullshit.
No boxing, no J says foul. King says I can mute.
Sai cool. Sai cool. I know Sai. He just said.
Psydelic says what game
Sai
is
cool.
this?
He cool. Don't pay him no mind.
Maximo Prosperi says what's that game?
Game. This is Storror Parkour Pro, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Sai, you been here long enough to know what to do, bro. Don't quit acting like you got amnesia, bro. You know what to do.
Psydelic says Lamau TikTok police on the lurk.
Hey, I'm telling you, I got my goons out there, bro. I got goons now. So I definitely gotta relax, bro. I got my goons
Maximo
out there
Prosperi
now.
says, is it on console?
It's not on console, bro.
KY Len. Haskins says pin this. Game store PC only.
It ain't gonna matter, Colin, man. It ain't gonna matter.
King says I live in the shadows.
King, you said you was going to bed probably about an hour ago, man.
No boxing, no J says BPL don't read fam.
They don't.
Psydelic says you playing with Kai Sennett.
I don't think that's
King
him,
says
bro.
chill. KY Len. Haskins says Storror.
Chill, just chill. Chill, just chill. I haven't played Mirror's Edge probably since the demo that was on PS3 a
The
long time
Blaze
ago,
says,
bro.
is it on console?
Not available on consoles, bro.
Valiant Pierce says I wish portable consoles would make their screens for 1,000 on the go.
I don't. 4K really wouldn't matter, bro, because you wouldn't notice a difference for real.
Nicola J says game.
Would it be like I gotta think when it
Psydelic
comes to
says
certain
game.
when it comes to certain size of screens, like it's a matter of like pixel compared to the size, you know what I mean? So it's like if you got small screens, you're not really gonna notice a difference with 4K and 1080p.
King says, do you like saying the same thing every day?
What you talking about, bro?
says the game name.
I mean,
No Boxing No J says I'd prefer frame rate.
that's what it's really about. It's really about frame rate, bro. You want to
No
have
Boxing
faster
No J says
gameplay.
you playing Locks fam.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. We
No
play
Boxing No J
a
says
lot
that
of
boy
shit
Jada
over
too
here.
ill.
Don't get shit misconstrued, bro. I play a lot of shit. I do. I really do. Matter of fact, hold on.
Nicola J says I made his playlist.
Hold on. Nicole, you need to relax.
KY Len Dot Haskins says you play Skate 3.
Ain't no bots. Look, one summer I played this song. Non-stop. It's the only song I played during the summer. Hold on. Cause you asked me about one artist yesterday, but this is my favorite song from him. I got you.
Nicola J says it better be good law. No Boxing No J says I'm ready gangsta.
Life now, let me find out. You
Nicola
want the
J says, oh yeah, I like this one.
Pile of mine, running with
KY Len Dot Haskins says turn it up, Maine.
We all shine what we
No
probably
Boxing
with the
No
five
J says
money.
you, let's
We're
go.
on 6th Street, watching Honey in the Lex do it. I'm in the 6V with the 12 next to it. You want to stick me to put your best to it. A die black. Yeah. Cash rules on my arm, my flash jewels and tattoos. You can look but don't touch. We bad news. Yeah. What y'all know? What y'all youngest know about that one? Yeah. We all dance. Strong, long, belong, calm, but it was what we on coming from niggas who crossed me wrong. Gabriel, what's up? Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Nicola J says I remember this guy played this in the car on our way to Insomnia.
Go to bed. Knowing about playing the head. Beach houses with the chandelier. Me and my crew, mad cans of beers coping. Live wide, still eyes open, it's clear. Presidential suites at the Tangier. Mine's is hot. How you living on your block? What's going down to your side? Who got shy? Yeah, right, I'll meet you up top.
KY Len Dot Haskins says, is Nicole your wife?
Nah, bro, she ain't my wife, man. Nah, she ain't my wife. Nah, that's funny.
KY Len Dot Haskins says, if not, tell her chill out, the hus watching.
Hey, man. I don't know what you talking about, man.
No Boxing No J says at Kylan Lumfow.
Hey, man, little nephew funny, man. Hey, that is funny, bro. Hey, that's hilarious. You have access to like, what is it, 7 different spots you could go to, bro.
Nicola J says chill.
And it's just a sandbox for each one, bro. Straight up a sandbox for each one. Type exclamation
KY
point
Len
game
Dot
in the chat,
Haskins says,
bro.
Nicole, you need a chill.
It's all good, man. Thank you for following. Everyone that hit the follow button, I appreciate y'all, man. And everybody that's still watching, that's followed, make sure to follow all
Nicola
these
J says at
platforms right here,
Kylan I will
bro.
when he bring me my stuff.
I dreamed of the sun, happy we made it past the J's face and seams in the slum. Man, you made me miss my part, man. Hold on. Nowhere to go from here but the top of the sphere. Nothing stopping us here. We locking us
KY
here.
Len Dot Haskins says for the
By my
ice it's
hip
past
bone,
you
but the
bedtime, auntie.
holster. keep me at the Copa, platinum choker, the gods with me. Mad
Sheen
blunt
Waya
smoke
says,
is
what's
hard
the
to
game
miss
name?
me. Pick 1 out of 2 dimes to twist me. New 9s is crispy. Type exclamation point game in the chat. Excuse me, is that your bitch in my 6? Turning up the volume when she hear my hits on the wall, Netflix. Now you
No
won't be
boxing, no Jay
blasted,
says, fam,
but
we
don't
gotta
get
do
it
a
confused
freestyle
over
over
this
the
rap
format
shit.
beat.
Kinda lace, looking at diamonds in my
KY
onyx
Len
face.
Haskins
Oyster
says, Nicole,
perpetual
go to bed,
rolling
you know you
with the
got
day and
bingo in
date.
the
Y'all
morning.
play hate this. Too fly for female singers who get
Nicola
facelifts
J
and
says,
fake
Kylan about to
titties.
take
We
a
rule the
nap.
world to take cities. I've dreamed of the
Sheen
sun.
Waya says,
Haven't even
what's the
made it
game
past the
name?
fake jakes and fiends in the slum. Yeah.
King says no. KY Len Haskins says you gone
Why you
sleep
tell her
me.
she got bingo in the morning, man?
Sheen Waya says game.
Hey, man. Like what?
Nicola J says at KY Len mute coming soon.
Hey, man, that is crazy. The game is called
No
Storror,
boxing,
y'all.
no J says bro is he the smoothest.
He definitely is, bro. Like I always wish Nas and
KY
AZ
Len
came out.
Haskins says it's just jokes, y'all.
I know we talking
King
shit,
says at
bro.
Nicole J LMAO.
That was just a good one. You saw
KY
her to go
Len
play,
Haskins
like she gotta
says
go
it's
play
good for a
bingo.
laugh.
Bingo though.
Face
Bingo
Shotch
though.
says you ain't landing tease.
Huh? I ain't landing shit, bro. You new here, bro. You must be new here. You must be new here, my guy. You must be new.
Face Shotch says C.
Yeah, see these nuts. You
KY
saw
Len
that.
Haskins says face shot ain't on she buddy don't know.
Hold on.
King says prove them wrong.
I ain't gotta prove shit, bro. He following me and watching me, bro. So he got if I want to fuck up on purpose every time, he gonna be watching. Feel me? Said parkour guy. That's funny.
King Misson
what was
says
the other song I
real.
was thinking about?
Face Shotch says hi AFWU though. Big
Let me
Babin
see.
says is this only a PC game?
Yeah, it's only on PC at the moment, bro. It's only on PC. I'm not sure when the console release is, bro. It was a song I was thinking about in my head, bro. What was it? What song?
Face Shotch says land it. No boxing, no J says yeah. For real, did you hear all his features on that Ghostface album 36 Seasons?
I did.
Nicola J says dangerously in love with.
Huh? What the hell is you talking about?
Nicola J says the song.
No, most certainly
Face
not.
Shotch says men do the jump.
Say pretty please, and you need to have patience, bro. Let the grown man do his thing, bro. Let the grown man do his thing, bro. Hold on, I got you. Since we gonna go real hip hop right now. Bear witness to the
King says
greatest.
pretty please.
Keep heat is on us.
Face Shotch says
With
my
red
bad.
lasers. Now fair warning, short shots won't graze ya. Blocks like gators. Serve like waiters. A lot of people ain't here to this. Me and my
KY
niggas trying to break
says where you
tables,
from,
stab
the
chips
South
like
or
Connect
what?
4. Why you pricks
Face
trying
Shotch
brick, trying to
says
stretch
dope.
more, charge less for? That ain't the program. Nah, I'm from Ohio, bro. 4 slices of bread. I keep my word and I'm true to my peeps. Give me a bird, then my crew gon' eat. I'm over stoves like Cuban links. Break it down, cash money like baby do. You niggas soft like baby food. Same song. Hit this so you can go to bed. Hey, bro, just go to bed, bro. You ain't missing nothing, cause you'll see this tomorrow. Hit the follow button. You can see this
Face
tomorrow,
Shotch
bro.
says bro rapping but still didn't land it.
I landed it like 5 times, bro. You know I keep missing it on purpose. Watch.
KY Len Haskins says face shot what it tastes like.
Y'all know I keep doing. Y'all, hey man, I'm like the ultimate asshole, bro. I'm the ultimate asshole, bro. I keep doing this. Y'all gotta be nice, bro.
Face Shotch says at Kylan I should be asking you that.
Stop playing, bro. Once again, it's on. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Damn. BC Fred
KY
Kruger.
Len Dot Haskins says Face Shot, why would you want to know?
Ooh. It's a secret society. Nah, this ain't my game, bro. This game is available on Steam. Damn.
KY Len Dot Haskins says shut him up real quick.
Oh, you know I ain't thinking about it, bro. I ain't thinking about any. I mean, I
No
know what I
Boxing
can do,
No
bro.
J says favorite rocking joint.
Rakim?
Nicola J says, are you trying to land on that little triangle thing?
Probably. I know you got soul.
Face Shot
That's
says
probably my favorite one because it's like a party track, bro. And remember on the wood when they was dancing and shit, when they finally made it to the party and shit. Has anybody ever seen the wood? The wood. Omar Epps and all them. Omar Epps, Tay Diggs, and other homie. But it was the young cats when they're trying to make it to the party and shit. What's your favorite movie?
Yonatheme says I am back.
What's up, Mari?
Kashmir says The Wood is a classic.
Wood is definitely a classic, bro. What page 15 on?
King says game is on his shirt.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Tell your mom about why you ready tomorrow, sister. Jack Jones getting cut. The way I look at it, bro, Jack didn't have a good year last year. He ain't really show up, and granted,
Kashmir says Stacy, that's
we've
you.
been highly dysfunctional for a while, but Jack didn't do what he was supposed to do for real, bro.
Face
I mean,
Shotch says, is you a big fan of the Raiders?
definitely, without question. Yeah. They just lost a follower. It's all good, bro. Have a blessed one, bro.
KY Len Dot Haskins says Cowboys on top.
Ain't nobody thinking about the Cowboys, bro. But
King
I
says, what if
appreciate
I
that, y'all.
No Boxing No J says my bad, I had to step away, but good choice.
It's good, bro.
Face Shotch says at Kylan Hell Na They She. Nicola J says he a Bengals fan secretly.
Stop
KY
lying to
Len
these
Dot
people.
Haskins says face shot what your team.
Oh, I know what I was about to play. I know what I was about to play. This is what I was about to play. Now, when this song came out, this was the only song I was playing when it
Chance
came out,
Hunter
bro.
says how you get the game.
You gotta get it from Steam, bro.
No Boxing No J says word, I'm ready. King says play Lil Tekka Gang. Face Shotch says been a eagle.
Yeah.
No Boxing No J says yes sir.
No comparison, we more solid than they are. Say we like the new Gangstar. They saying we the new way, God. Shot the Max B, he could be home any day, God.
KY Len Dot Haskins says I can respect that.
Kylan, you like that? You said AP or P?
No Boxing No J says bro I love the projects Nez and hit boy man.
I feel like
No Boxing No
I
J
feel like
says we
AP
got
could be a
blessed
great
for real.
coach in due time. AP just don't have the experience, bro. That's all it is. AP does not have the experience. Only thing Pete Carroll has, well, he has plenty over AP. But the main thing is a Super Bowl ring and experience, bro. Like, I think AP gonna be a great coach in due time, bro. In due time, AP, he has the potential to be a great coach. I put it like that. Me and Hit Boy, they say we like the new Gangstar. Nah, like the shit that Nas and what's Hit Boy, the shit they put together, bro. That 6-album run is probably like the greatest 6-album run in history, bro. Raiders!
No Boxing No Jay says seriously, bro.
What's up, Adam? Like, all right, I'm gonna put them in order for you. We got Magic. Magic is number one. KD 3, 2. KD 3. KD 3.
G Yoshida
Magic
says parkour,
3.
parkour, Michael the Office.
KD 1. And then Magic 2. Magic 2 was by far the worst one.
No Boxing No Jay says I saw Hit and Alchemist in LA at a small club. They was ripping and evidence was in the cut.
That's smooth, bro. I want see. Look,
No Boxing No Jay says yeah, Magic is number one definitely.
Mac or Crosby.
Old Brown
Mac
says you good night, have a good night.
Mac easy. You have a good night too, bro. Thank you for kicking it. Yeah, but it's the way Magic came out, bro.
Haskins says Unk sound like that one TikTok sound that be like Kobe at my number 2.
Is that what clip is that? That's not what we want to listen to.
KY Len. Haskins says he'll have to find it. RQ hold up.
All right.
No Boxing No Jay says fam we gotta hit a rap show together.
Rap show?
Nico Hart says UG and got school tomorrow.
Have a good night, Nico. I know you still out there. Have a good day at school tomorrow, bro.
Face Shotch says play Lil Tony watch the moon.
No. How about no?
KY Len. Haskins says it was Kevin Garnett podcast.
Kevin Garnett podcast.
Urbex Wanted says what's this game called?
The game is called Storror, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
G Yoshida says game.
Game costs like
McQuiro says
$25,
him
bro.
from Brassel. Say soft to me, bro.
What's up, Matthews? What's up with you? How you? You know my steez. That
Face
definitely would have been
Shotch
dope,
says
bro.
you got GTA.
Yeah, I got GTA, bro. I got GTA. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Oh yeah, we definitely listen to Slum Village. Jay Dilla, one of my favorite. Jay Dilla is one of my favorite. Is like my all-time favorite producer, bro. It's not available on Xbox at the moment, bro. Yo, gamer, thank you for following, by the way, bro.
No Boxing No Jay says that you didn't say no to going to a rap show together, deadass. I'm ready.
I'm
KY
open to that, bro.
Haskins
It's
says
just
you be on fire.
I'm working on so much shit right now, bro. Like I'm open to a lot of doing shit like that, bro.
Says what about PS5?
I fuck with Black Milk. Black Milk Smooth. It's like it's a lot of like I low key
Little Emperor, yes.
I low key wanna go to what's that shit? I want to go to Dreamville. I really want to go to the. I really want to go to the Dreamville Festival. I want to go to the Dreamville Festival. I wanted to go to the Roost Festival, but I'm not sure about their lineup. I think I was disappointed with the Roost lineup, the Roost Festival lineup. The game is called Storror, y'all. Just type !game in the chat, bro. Oh shit.
G Yoshida says, can you do Flip Bro? No Boxing No J says, I haven't peeped it. I'll see what they got.
Yeah, I think
Face Shotch says, can I play on PS5?
Dreamville had a way better lineup than the Roost lineup, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think when I glanced at it, I was like, I'm not sure about that. I really wanted to go see Kendrick. Shit. This is on PC, y'all. It's not on consoles, bro. It's not on consoles yet. I'm not sure when the console release is. Baby Ray, what's up, man? Thank you for following. You know my steez.
Calm Creo says you, WSG Brody.
Creo, what's up, man?
Face Shotch says, damn, they need to put it on PS5.
Console
no Boxing
release.
No J says at CR7_MDM Storror Pro
It'll be
Parkour.
console release will be out hopefully sometime this year, bro. This is still early access, so they're still developing the game. Oh yeah. Gangstars. Kendall, what you mean as far as my goal? My goal in what? In this game? This is just a sandbox for doing parkour, bro. Yeah, this on PC, bro. Gangstar has got to be the short shot. Gangstar has got to be the short
J
shot.
says good night.
Good night. Gangstar has got to be the short shot.
KY Len. Haskins says go to a different map. Do they have like anything different?
Anything different like what, bro? I think I showed you all the maps, bro.
No Boxing No J says, did you like the Black Thought and Danger Mouse record?
I vaguely remember that album, but I'm pretty sure it was dope.
Star says you what good? Face Shotch says I thought they had cops in the game.
I'm pretty sure when the game comes out, the full game comes out,
Haskins says like a neighborhood or like something like that. Star
this is a neighborhood. This is a neighborhood, bro.
Face Shotch says oh.
This is a night. This is probably like more of a sandbox area compared to the other ones. The other ones are rooftops and shit, but this is more of a sandbox area compared to the other ones. Gangstar has got to be the short shot.
KY Len. Haskins says, yeah, that's what I meant, something like that.
Wherever I go, there's nothing less than the best. Do to do.
Lucas Hashim says him back.
What's up, man? I'm not sure when console release is for this, bro, but it's currently on
Face
Steam,
Shotch says
and it's
play
$25.
GTA FB.
But type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Gangstar has got to be the sure shot.
Haskins says game store or console comes out sometime this year.
Gangstar has
Maybe
got
it's still
to be
under
the sure
development.
shot. Why can't he do this? Gangstar has got to be the sure shot. Yeah, my game is up to date. Gangstar has got to be the sure shot.
Haskins says when you do that first vault try to backflip to that ledge.
All right, I got you. Like a gainer. Like that.
Maquiro says GN bro, this game is fire.
Yeah, it's dope, bro. What bug you talking about, bro?
Face Shotch says Tease went hard. Haskins says yes, but Gainer on the ledge.
I just did that. I legit just did that. That's a gainer.
DonSki.bbm says do a backflip.
Man, I'm legit just doing it.
Haskins says Gainer onto the ledge.
You can't do that. Like, you talking about the first one? The first ledge? Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. For the game name.
Haskins
you can't do
says
it like
yes.
that. It doesn't work like that, bro. It ain't gonna work like that. It's not gonna work doing something like that. You gotta have like your first modifier, like when it comes to like a move. Know what I'm saying? This probably be the last one, bro. This probably be the
Haskins says you can't front the loot then Gainer.
Nah, can't vault it with a gainer. So hold on, you mean like, hold on, let me see. Like this? Nah,
Face
it ain't
Shotch
enough time.
says when you getting off. A train says you.
It ain't enough time to do that, bro. I probably gotta do that somewhere higher. Let me see if I can do it from up here or something. Nah, I can't do it right there. Hold on, see.
Genfo says how was your day?
What's up, Reaper? My day was good. I'm about to be getting off in a minute, so if anybody ain't hit that follow button already, make sure to hit it, man.
No Boxing No J says I think you dig the Corey Guns and David Barr's project. I'll DM it to you. Haskins says not the dash vault, but the vault that he goes head first. Then Gainer right after that.
Part uno.
A train says game name. Face Shotch says you take you out of sleep unk.
I say it again.
K on top says what's the name of the game?
The game is called Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. What up? Whining all the time. All she do was holler. Rappers will be at the L. Shout out to Guru. I'm trying to murder the microphone.
No Boxing No J says I'm gonna dip, but I'll catch you soon, my G. Be easy.
Hey, you too, man. I'm getting off soon in a minute myself. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate it. House game, what up? His own person. What you mean by that? Huh? Oh, okay. I see it. Good point. Okay. You go to us to get the M Bison. You said you thought it was a real person? Okay. That was part uno. This is part two, though. The game is called Storror Parkour Pro. he keep
Face
hitting
Shot
that part, bro.
says Utrina get a GTA account that have a 100 meters cash 30 erp.
Nicer than any nigga you rockin' to. Try to follow suit.
Tony Thunder says what up, though?
That was part uno.
KY
This
Len
part two,
Haskins
though.
says Face Shot trying to scam. Face Shot says I got a website in all. Face Shot says at Kylan am dead FR.
Last track of the night, man. So y'all have any questions, man, make sure to ask them, bro. What's going on? Last track of the night.
Tony Thunder says what's good, bro?
What's up, bro? How you? Leaving the jails, clips inserted, the baby's being born. The beginning and end, as far as rap goes, only natural. I explain my plateau. What defines my name? Word. Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing pretty good with this. I'm actually doing all right. Let me see. See if you got this. Oh,
Tony
dash,
Thunder
bro.
says you getting better at this game.
I'm trying, bro.
Face Shot says at Kylan you can get more she I can do 100B and more.
Dash vault ain't gonna work. Only certain things work, bro. Let me see. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game, bro.
KY Len Haskins says Ema head out.
Yeah, you
Stay up,
automatically-
you
you
gonna make it
automatically
big
get up,
someday
bro.
if you keep interacting with chat like this, GN.
I appreciate that, Colin, man. Tap in with me tomorrow if you want to play some Madden. Boom, 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 boom.
KY Len Haskins
boom.
says I got you. KY Len Haskins says what time?
It automatically picks you up, bro. I usually start streaming like around 7
Tony
p.m.
Thunder says, who's
7
your
p.m.
team?
Eastern.
Face Shot says I'm trying to play GTA.
Who's my team? What, in Madden?
KY
Is that you talking
Len
about?
Haskins says okay, perfect.
You automatically get up after the ragdoll, bro. Boom, 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 boom.
Tony Thunder says yeah, Matt.
I match up. I don't play with one team. I try to play with different teams, bro. I match up
John
with the
Gotham says
opponent.
what game is this?
This is Storror Parkour Pro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. Damn. J-Line, what's up, man? Boom, 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 boom. Damn, he's not doing it. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. There we go. All right, bye, Hector, because you keep
Short Eagle
spamming,
says it
bro.
looks like it's glitch.
Hector, you keep spamming, bro. I didn't answer your question
Face
like 20
Shot
times.
says all right, man. I be in you chat TMer.
All right, bro, be safe. Type exclamation point game in the chat. PC only, yup. Raiders! What's up, Anthony?
Yep, Leo says map reminds me of the Matrix.
The Matrix? Why the Matrix? Nas is Light by Nas. Boom, boom.
Yep, Leo says I think it's the buildings, TBH.
That was Nas's Light. Nas's Light. That's what the song was, bro. Nas is Light by Nas. Nas is Light. I'm good. How you doing?
Walk Servant says game.
Thank you for following, everyone. Thank you. Telling y'all, anytime I'm playing music, I usually have music to go with whatever game I'm playing, bro. Y'all won't be disappointed with the music, I promise you. Game froze up on me, y'all. Shout out to Peru, I appreciate
Short
it.
Eagle says the music definitely fits the game.
I appreciate that, Tara. Man, the game froze on me. Y'all want me to show y'all a little more, or y'all cool? Cause I hop off, it froze on me. I'm gonna have to start over the game. Y'all want me to keep running it? I'll run a little bit longer if people sticking
Travis
around.
Davis says yeah. Yep, Leo says I thought the game was skate for when I first joined. Shardagil says keep going.
Here's the name of the game right here, bro. Storror Parkour Pro. It's only on Steam.
James Jones says how much?
$25 on Steam, bro. Idlewild album. That wasn't a bad album, but are you like? Do you still listen to hip hop now, Darius? Best Outkast album is AT Aliens, bro. If you never listened to it, thank me later. AT Aliens is Outkast's best album. Now the game is fun, bro.
Machebu says thanks.
No problem. I'll run for probably about. Let's try like another half an hour. We'll do like another half hour if everybody's sticking around, bro. I got you. Aquemini was dope, but don't sleep on AT Aliens,
Yep,
bro.
Leo says I'm basic, but Rose is my favorite Outkast song.
Really? Roses?
Shardagil
Roses is a
says
good
I
song.
agree with you. My favorite song off of that album was Elevators.
Elevators. My favorite song off of there was. It was actually the last song. It was. It's not like the second to last song. It was called "The 13th Floor Growing Old." Check that out. Two dope boys in a Cadillac. Well, it's the M.I. crooked letter. Ain't no one better. And when I'm marking, yeah, AT Aliens, yeah. That's what we about to bump. Hold on. AT Aliens. Yeah. Oh. M.I. crooked letter. Ain't no one better. Yeah.
Darius Golan says yeah. Sometimes when the mood to hear their music, and my favorite was Gasoline Dreams.
Gasoline Dreams? Nah, like they was that Idlewild shit was like so dope, bro. Like they had some shit on there though. Every time I'm rapping, y'all want to look at the proof of point. See, I smoke good, but it flows wide. But the nigga the B.I.G. like Tony Rich, nobody knows why. I'm sick of these rack-ass rappers like I'm tired of holding chokes. Who them boys that be having a crunk every occasion? This side
Yep,
niggas
Leo
dust,
says I
and that
just
side
heard like
niggas
3
rape.
song
And
names
in the
I've never
middle we
heard
say-
and I feel uncultured AF now. Sharday Gill says who is your
two
favorite
dope boys
between
in a
the two if you could
Cadillac.
choose?
Who is favorite between the two? The thing is, a lot of people try to separate Big Boy and 3,000, 3 stacks. And the thing is, bro, they just a great combination, bro. Like
Hasiaku says JS me already GNG.
you can't separate them, bro.
He says bro I like her rap.
That wasn't me, man. That's just a song. We just reciting. You can't separate them, bro. Big Grams project. I'm not hip to what that is, bro. Just 2 dope boys in a Cadillac.
TOOP says bro do you have any rap albums?
I'm not a rapper, bro. The game is called Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Yep, Leo says I'd dive right off that roof in game though.
Don't do that, bro. Top that nuts and hoes. Let's say hoes to get evicted. Damn, that didn't end right.
Darius Golan says that had to hurt.
Right. This side niggas
Yep,
dustin',
Leo
this
says
side
that
niggas
man's future
lacing.
kids.
Pretty much. Oh! He ain't gonna get up, is he? I ain't think he's gonna get up. Everybody.
Tope says, do you play Monster Hunter?
I don't, bro. And when I'm on the microphone, you better wear your sweater because I'm cooler than the polar
Sharday Gill
nail
says, lol, he was on the ground like a Family Guy character. Yep, Leo says, now I'd be gassed in
there we
seconds
go.
doing tease. Roman.Elite says, I owe Peace God.
Oh, I do
TOOP
remember. I
says,
do
you ever been
remember
in a
Big.
rap
I do
battle?
remember that, bro. I do remember that. It's been a long time since I heard that, bro. It's the same motherfucking. Ooh, we missed it. The word you're not to test, but you don't listen. Giving a shout out to my uncle down there. Locked
Roman.Elite
up in
says, how
prison.
you been God?
I've been good, Roman. How about you, bro? Peace, God. How about yourself, man? Type exclamation point game in the
TOOP
chat for the
says, Fire
game,
Rap
bro.
Man.
I got better with this now.
Darius Golden says, do you want to know what I mean about the reverse Oreo?
Nah, I don't want to
Ray
know
Fine
about that,
says,
bro.
game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. But the game is called Storror.
Roman.Elite says, this my new account. What is this, bro?
This is
TOOP says, I feel like you can do this in real life.
I'm sure you
Yep,
can.
Leo says, also respect for not gatekeeping the game title.
Nah, I won't do that around here, bro.
U.Cannell says, run from cops.
We real gamers around here, bro. If we like something, we want to share it to the world so they could experience what we know what I'm liking. You know what I'm saying?
TOOP says,
Like,
bro, can you do backflips?
yeah, you can do backflips on here, bro. We real gamers over here, bro. True gamers. We don't gatekeep shit over here, bro.
Darius Golan says, have you played the new AC game?
I did play AC.
TOOP says, I mean, if you
I
can
was
do it,
enjoying
bro.
it. I actually got to hop back on there and finish it, bro.
U.Cannell says, bro, run from the cops.
Chill out, bro. Chill out with that.
Sharday Gill says, have you ever played Cyberpunk? TOOP says
I
you
have
gotta play
Cyberpunk,
Ghost
but I
of
never played
Yote.
it.
Neo.Kennel says no, I mean like, can you run from them in the game?
It's not. You could do it in the tutorial, but not in the actual game.
Yep, Leo says man just bit the rail.
He definitely did. All right, let me go to a different spot and wave them like you just don't care. City group, the B1. Where was it? Trying to find this one spot. It is at City group.
Neo.Kennel says show us the tutorial, cause that's probably sick.
I'm probably not gonna do it tonight, bro, cause I was actually getting off of here in like 20 minutes. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro, but the game is called Storror.
Shardagil says oh
Storror.
yeeher.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I just want to play a couple Outkast songs. I just want to play a couple. But who was that? Said, oh yeah. I know they said they missed.
E.Bernal says yo.
Tierra, what song you want to listen to? Cause you meant, what was it? Elevators? Was it Elevators you want to listen to?
Shardagil says yes.
Gotcha.
Darius Golan says I listen to almost every genre of music except country.
Really? Ain't no, I just haven't had, I mean, I'm not opposed to any genre. It just have to fit my mood, bro, and fit my vibe at the time. Know what I mean? We're gonna have an R&B night one of these nights, bro.
Yep, Leo says what about Irish death metal?
I'm not sure about that, bro. That sounds like headache. I'm not trying to listen to music and get a headache, bro. It sounds like a headache. I can't even front. This game is on PC, bro. There we go.
Just Adam says game name.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Oh, he almost had it.
Just Adam says game name.
The Gasoline Dreams. We was only specifically playing songs from ATL tonight, bro.
Yep, Leo says you ever played Dying Light before.
I played it when it first came out on the PS4. Rolling down the strip on Vows. Those. Me and you.
Official Draco says do a standing double back.
Boom. There you go, bro. Yeah, the last Dying Light
Leo
I played
says
was
was
the
about
first
to
one.
say you'd love that game along with Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, I played that like back when it first came out on the PS4, bro. That was a nice concept though when it came out at the time. What's the realest thing you heard, Amarian? What you talking about, bro? What's the realest thing you ever heard? Dying Light Suicide. Mainstream? What is mainstream? I'm not hit to that. Me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Ooh, shit. We just trying different
Leo
combinations,
says it was
bro.
fun, but I felt primal fear on the first game.
There we go. This game is $25 on Steam, bro. It doesn't feel like, it doesn't have like the horror aspect of it in the second one, is what you're saying, bro? It's an ATL. That what? Oh, mainstream. You talking about the song Mainstream? Nah, I mess with Mainstream. We could play Mainstream. We could play Mainstream.
Official Draco says, have you played
Peaches and
UFC
cream.
6?
I don't play UFC, bro.
Darius
I
Golan says
play
it's
boxing
crazy
games
how
before I
this
play
app was
UFC.
supposed to be banned on Saturday, but now has another extension.
They gonna keep doing that, bro, because you know they want.
Shordagill says, if you don't mind me asking, are you from ATL?
I'm not from ATL. I'm from Ohio, actually. I'm from Ohio. Coming up.
Mortal Falcon says, what's good?
What's good, Kyle? Trip on Vogue, rolling up Santa Cat. Do I sound like I'm from ATL?
Darius Golan says, I'm from Ray.
Matter of fact, since everybody talking about where they from, hey, roll call, where everybody from?
Official
Put it in the
Draco
chat.
says, do you like basketball or football?
I like both. I like
Shordagill
both.
says, lol nah. Yep, Leo says Texas.
Oregon, Texas, shout out to Texas and
Shordagill says
Oregon.
Michigan.
Shout out to Michigan.
Mortal Falcon says originally from Georgia, but in Nebraska. Official
Word.
Draco says what team? Some dude says California. Darius
Shout out
Golan
to
says Rhode
California, bro.
Island.
Shout out to Brooklyn.
Cameron Dale says Arizona.
Shout out to Rhode Island, Michigan, Arizona, Texas, North Carolina. Shout out to Michigan again. What's poppin'? Shout out to the DMV area too. I gotta make my way
Official
up there in the
Draco
spring,
says
bro.
South Dakota.
Shout out to South Dakota. East Coast.
Yep, Leo says we making it to
East
all 50
Coast.
states with this one.
I'm from Wisconsin. Did we make it all 50
Darius
states?
Golan says I live in the smallest state in the whole country.
This game is called Storror, y'all. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Exclamation point game.
Shordagill says Hawaii.
You just why you say Hawaii? You just said Michigan.
Matt
Are
Ron, he
you lying
says,
now,
game.
Tierra? Tierra, why you lying? Shout out to California, bro. I got family out in the Bay, bro. I got family out in the Bay.
Shordagill says no. He said he stays in the smallest state, lol.
Is Hawaii the smallest state? Is Hawaii the smallest state? Bro.
Shordagill says I think so. Yep, Leo says if this game was first person, I couldn't tell you if it was live leak footage or
Rhode
not.
Island. I about to say I knew it was somewhere
Darius
on the
Golan
east.
says no, it's Rhode Island.
I knew it was somewhere in the east.
Big T says Alaska.
It's Rhode Island.
Shordagill says my bad.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Shit.
Some dude says no, it's Texas Trust.
Dallas, Texas.
Jaleel Claw says what game is this? Big T says Mata UC.
Game is called Storror, bro. Storror. Type exclamation point game in the chat. Hey, yo, everybody that's hitting the follow button that just follow me tonight, make sure to follow these platforms right here. That's on the bottom of the screen next to me, bro. Follow these platforms right here too, bro. Be greatly appreciated. Type exclamation point game in the
Claw
chat.
says store, PC or PlayStation.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. It'll explain all that for you, bro. It'll spell it out for you, and it'll tell you where it's accessible on. But the game is available only on Steam. It's console release date. I don't have a date for that at the moment, bro. I don't have a date for it. $25 on Steam. Kilo, what's up, man?
Snack Pack says, brother, I had time to go make Din Din, and here I am again.
What's up, man? I was supposed to have been hopping off for real, but more people came in and then the game crashed, so I just stayed on for a little bit longer, bro. I'm not gonna tell you it was worth it, but I am enjoying the game, bro. And you can take with that as you will, bro. I'm enjoying the game. My bad, we supposed to be playing mainstream. Where the homie at? You still in here? Here go mainstream, bro. We about to run some mainstream. My bad. I was up here talking and shit. Here go mainstream for you. Let me know if you're still out there, bro. All right, bet. I got you. Make sure to hit the follow button. Y'all ain't hit it. And follow all the platforms right here too. And if anybody interested in subscribing, bro, we get more perks with a subscription. Like song requests, picking what game I play and stuff like that, bro. This is early access. It's not the full game yet, bro. So it's like we're testing out the game to where, you know, we give our input to where, you know what I'm saying, like what should be added into the game.
Justin says, what game is this?
You say
Yep,
you
Leo
surviving
says,
this?
personally, I'm surviving this.
That's funny, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. The Cascade. Oh!
T-Ski says, you seem so chill, I wish I had money to gift.
Hey, man, I'm not sweating off the gifts, bro, but I appreciate y'all tuning in, bro. It's all love. Coming back. Gone with that bullshit, bro. We ain't on that kind
Short
of time
Eagle says,
tonight,
law,
bro.
you scream like Jess from the Fresh Prince.
No, I legit be making that sound on purpose like that. Like, that's where I get that from. You say you just got up and fall like that? Yo. Hit the motherfucker like, ah! You could do plenty, bro, but I'm doing what I want to do, Dane. You don't like it, you can keep scrolling up, bro.
Messick says I was JK.
Yeah, chill out with them jokes, bro. Game is called Storror, bro. I don't know the minimum specs, bro. You're gonna have to look them up, bro. I had a good day today, man. How about you?
Messick says, is this in New York?
I believe this is in froze on me. I believe this in the UK, bro. It's like in the UK.
Yep, Leo says, nah, this Maryland. Messick says, okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Some dude says Storror.
I don't know if I ever went over there. See if I can find something over there. Oh. Damn. Oh my God, what? Damn. Keep following. It's not really open world, but it is like a sandbox area. What is this right here? Do what? Cat pass, stick rail, and stick the rail? Cat pass where? Where's the rail? That little bitty ass rail? Okay.
Yep, Leo says, I know Modder's gonna add Spider-Man eventually.
Yeah, for sure, without question. Ah, too much jump. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. When it ain't all peaches and cream. Face down on the mainstream. Think it is when it ain't all peaches and cream. Face down on too much jump. Think it is when it ain't all peaches and cream. All right. Couple more tracks, bro. We're gonna be cutting out of here, man. Make sure to hit the
Ferg
follow
says this
button,
game
bro.
looks sick.
Yeah, this game is dope, man. Cream to go. Yeah. Oh, couple more songs, we're gonna call it a night, man. So make sure y'all hit that follow button, bro. Damn. There's really no game modes, bro. All it is a sandbox area of doing parkour stuff. Ah, too much. There we go. Wow, they ain't counted.
Yep, Leo says at the Skate 3 Hall of Meat effects like broken bones and I'm sold.
Yeah, it's still, like I said, it's still in early development, bro. Like, it's early access, so they still developing the game. They just came out with its first update yesterday, actually. Saturday, as in yesterday. You can't get this on consoles, bro. Or maybe touch the sky. Damn. It's not beta, it's early access. Let's see me out. You cannot get this on consoles. It's not available on consoles. Damn, this ain't working, bro. This might be a broken one. Song is called Eye to Eye by Lute. L-U-T-E. Damn. It's all good, bro. As long as you got the message. More, less. Thinking, stress. Drinking. No problem, bro. God bless you too. Still climb. Never try. Damn, bro. I think this is broken, bro. Like, cause it's not triggering when I do it. Cat pass, stick the reel. That's exactly what I'm doing. I legit just did it, and it says stick the reel. This is the reel. I think it's not triggering. This might be a broken one. Before you thanks and respect, reflect. Game is called Storror, bro. Yeah, let's go to somewhere else because this don't work. This game is not free, y'all. Go mouth. I don't know how you landed that.
Shardagil says it should be I thought it was just in the beta stage.
It's still in early development. It's just not beta. Do stuff that just get it right.
Jonah the Femboy says I'm playing this on my iPhone 4.
iPhone. I hear you, bro. Have fun on that iPhone 4. Early access on Steam, bro. Early access on Steam. What's up, Mikhail?
Lunar Edit says this game has to be free.
It's not free.
Lunar Edit says $1.
All right, stop commenting, bro.
Master Droid says game looks fire.
Yeah, it's dope, bro.
Asmer Jamesy says what's up with that fall damage law?
It ain't no fall damage, bro.
Lunar Edit says is this GTA 6? Badabumba says he. Rian LaChapelle says it looks like an amazing game. Lunar Edit says the graphics are insane. Ayapapa says, what game is this, bro?
Cost $25, bro.
Some dude says Storror.
Type exclamation point game in the chat,
Badabumba
bro.
says I can do that, Earl. Jackard says UIM back.
Yeah, it's only on Steam, bro. I'm not sure when the console release is. Vasquez, what's up, man? How you? Get it right.
Jackard says you this game is so cool.
Yeah, it's dope. That song was called Loot, still slumming. Loot, still slumming. Sierra, thank you. Thank you for that gift. I appreciate you.
Jackard says got to go, bro, but stay up. But can I say a God quote? Yep, Leo says
That's cool,
most
bro.
parkour I've done
That's
is
cool.
boost up and wall and be out of breath for 5 minutes after. Shardagil says NP. Jackard says okay.
And everybody that's just now following, man, make sure to follow all the platforms right here on the screen, bro. Be greatly appreciated. Type exclamation point game in the chat. Ooh, for the game name, bro. I'm a good man. Hey, I try my best, bro. Try my best to be a better man every day, bro. I really do. I take pride in that. Change my character? Why? Are you
Jackard
asking,
says
can
hard
you
time,
change
bad
your
time, or
character?
tough times, still have faith in God.
Appreciate that,
Jackard says
card.
rate the quit. Jackard says rate the quo.
Give it a 10 out of 10, bro. Anything that's positive, bro, get a 10 out of 10 in my eyes.
Jackard says okay.
Appreciate they got the same hoodie. Hey, man, it's all about the Raiders, baby. It's our year, baby. It's our year.
Jackard says good bro.
It's the Raiders' year, baby. Believe it. Game is called Storror, bro. Storror. Barely made it. Say you're a Seahawks fan now? Pretty much. Shit, we're gonna have half of the
Jackard
Seahawks.
says, wait, you like the Raiders? I love the Raiders, bro.
Yeah, I'm a Raiders fan, bro. You say, I know damn well it ain't ever our year, but you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
Jackard says it their year.
Shit, it'll be my year in Madden, I tell you that, bro. It don't matter. I get funky with the Raiders. I don't give a damn who on the team, bro.
Breon Williams says I'm a Chicago fan.
I feel bad for you, Brian. There we go.
Breon Williams says lol.
Just type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro.
Job Jodato Double says 49.
Game is early access on Steam. It's not available on consoles. I don't know when the console release is.
Job Jodato Double says ers.
It can be challenging with these controls and stuff, bro, because this is something we never done before. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't triggering.
Breon Williams says, what your favorite beak ball team?
My favorite basketball team would be Golden State, bro. And I wasn't
Job
just
Jodato Double says 49-9.
I wasn't riding the train when they started winning championships. I've been liking
Breon
Golden
Williams
State.
says no.
I've been liking Golden State ever since probably about 07, bro. Like the We Believe season. I'm talking Baron Davis, Steven Jackson, Matt Barnes.
Job Jodato Double says 49ers.
Monty Ellis.
Breon Williams says Chicago Bulls my favorite team.
I actually like Chicago. I hate the fact my guy Zach gone though. That Curry, y'all so quick to count. Y'all been counting Curry out for so many years, bro. But we got Jimmy on the squad, bro. You don't think they about to be popping shit on the Westwood Jimmy
Breon
in the
Williams
playoffs?
says that.
Man, y'all just don't want to
says,
see
look
him
at my
win.
account if you want a Raiders
I
card.
won't be surprised if we go to the finals this year simply because we got Jimmy, bro. It just when playoff Jimmy in effect, bro, watch out, bro. Right, okay, so I'm like, you gotta be hating, bro.
Jackard says, look at my account if you want a Raiders card.
Gotta be hating. To the Raiders card. What you mean he couldn't do it? What you mean? He single-handedly
KY
took him to the
Haskins
finals.
says, man, Unq supposed to be in bed.
Jimmy single-handedly
Breon
took him to the
Williams says they
finals.
need Michael Jordan back for the Chicago Bulls.
I'm going to bed, bro. I'm going to bed.
Jackard says, I got to go, bro.
Have a good night, man. Jimmy was the reason they went to the finals, bro. I think y'all forgetting that part.
Breon Williams says, I got to go.
Have a good night, man.
Jackard says, love your streams, and have a good night.
Have a good night, bro. I'm about to be getting
Breon
off
Williams
myself.
says, good night.
5 more streams to make it 500. 5 more followers, bro. I'm about to get off for real, though. 5 more followers, bro. 500. I'm going to call it a night. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. But this is the name of the game. I'll go to the main screen so y'all can see the name of the game. So I can get out of here. And I appreciate y'all. Everybody have a blessed night, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Some dude says, good night, God bless.
Have a good night, some dude. Appreciate you.
Breon Williams says, do you make decay?
Do I make 2K?
Mercantler
I don't know what
says,
you
is
mean
it
by
on
that,
PC?
bro. Yeah, for real this time.
KY
Good night, bro.
Haskins says, good night, Unkefar this time.
Yeah, good night. Have a good night, man. We gonna call it there for a night. Yeah, this is on
Breon
PC.
Williams says, do you play 2K?
I do. I play it on PC though.
Says it's on PC.
Yeah, it's on PC. This game is only on PC. It's not available on consoles. I don't know the console release date. I just said it's not available on
says,
consoles.
"Bet appreciate that, Unc."
It's all love, man. It's not available on consoles. You just caught the butt end in the stream. You just caught the butt end in the stream, bro. We saying good night, bro. But if you hit the follow button, check me out tomorrow.
Murtoptler says you off for DA night.
Yeah, bro. I've been on here for probably about going on 4 hours now. 4 hours. Just answering questions before I hop off.
BLXTS.J says new Jace joined.
I hear you, bro. Check me out tomorrow, though. I got you. Check out the stream tomorrow.
Murtoptler says, Fashu, you be safe out there and keep going. More blessings. BLXTS.J says, I will FSFS.
I appreciate that, bro, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Peace out. Everybody have a great week, by the way. Let's get the week started right. Everybody have a great week.
BLXTS.J says you too.
Peace out, y'all.